Make tomorrow a holiday because it looks like you guys just want to have a fun tonight. Just kidding. We do want to get the program underway, so I'm giving you a 5-minute warning. Please settle into your seats. 5-minute warning. We'll begin our program. Thanks for joining us this evening. And I'm back again. I'm going to give you a 2-minute warning. Settle into your seats. Please start enjoying your first course. 2 minutes, our program begins. Thanks.
There's something about being greater than. Greater today than you were yesterday, and greater together than in isolation. That's the philosophy of the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce, the largest and most influential business organization in the BC Interior. The Chamber is a convener of collaboration, a catalyst for a stronger economy, and a champion for better business. Connect with us and discover the benefits flowing from the power of the crowd. The Kelowna Chamber, growing the people who power the Okanagan.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 35th Annual Kelowna Chamber Business Excellence Awards. Proudly presented by Petra Roya Langford LLP and by Interior Savings. And now, please welcome the Executive Director of the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce, Dan Rogers.
Thank you very much, and my apologies to the two tables nearest the speakers. We've tried beginning a cold start with someone speaking. Nobody ever paid attention, so we had to crank up the tunes, but hopefully you got into the tunes okay. Are the ears okay? Is there, yeah? Hello? Can you hear us anymore? Thank you very much. It's great to have you all here. I'm Dan Rogers. As you heard, it's a pleasure for me to kick off tonight's event with a few words of welcome and some introductions. On behalf of the Kelowna Chamber and our presenting sponsors, Petrolia Langford LLP and Interior Savings Credit Union, we'd like to welcome everyone to the 35th Annual Business Excellence Awards. Give yourselves a round of applause for coming out tonight. And with a particular shout out to all those wearing bow ties. Nice. Aaron, you're looking sharp. I know, I like it. A couple of pink ties in the room, we won't go there. This year's theme, Soaring to New Heights, is about lifting each other up, supporting one another. Certainly the case here in Kelowna and the Central Okanagan. We are all connected, and tonight we recognize and celebrate the achievements in this great community, in these great communities that we serve. Tonight we recognize all of our honorees, all our nominees, the recipients in 16 different categories. We'll also pay tribute to our Business Leader of the Year, Bree Lake. So, Bree, we're looking forward. Just so you know, we've set 45 minutes aside towards the end of the evening, so it's a gamble, yeah. Before getting too far into the program, I want to begin by acknowledging that we are gathered this evening on the traditional, ancestral and unceded territory of the Syilx Okanagan people, and it's an honor and a pleasure for me to introduce from the West Bank First Nation, Councillor Jordan Coble. Jordan, is Jordan here? He's going to make his way up. Where are you, Jordan? And he's making his way to the stage. Jordan's married to Chelsea, proud father of 3, is an elected leader. He's also a UBCO grad. And in my opinion, he leads by the best way, by example, dedicating himself and making a positive difference with the understanding that one of the most important jobs of any leader is to create more leaders. And his focus on language and shared knowledge is creating a healthier path for the next generation of leaders. Please welcome Jordan. Thank you very much for joining us.
Oh, I lim. Ken lim kinchkich apanat skull houtul ken lim kuchi ap chakata isquis aris control staccato clinut or can kuch quatched apana actually kuch ulus chakata. Good evening, everybody. My name is Jordan Coble. I'm a council member for West Bank First Nation. I'm really grateful to be here and that we've all arrived in a good way. And just want to recognize the theme of this conference and that we're stronger because we're coming together in a good way. We're supporting one another. It's something that everyone can be a part of. You know, the business community is something that keeps our whole region healthy, whole region beautiful. So as much as I want to recognize that we are on our traditional territories and we're proud to be the hosts within this territory, that it's also the relationships that we forge and move forward with as we continue to grow, continue to welcome new folks into our region, and continue to support new business, new ways of being, and new ways of being inclusive to all walks of life within our region. So I'm just super honored to be here, super honored to welcome you on behalf of West Bank First Nation. We are a very proud and strong and beautiful community, and we want to make sure that we support each other as we move forward into this world of economics and business and rethink and reimagine how we can see how we work together, how we support one another, and how we support the lands that provide us all with good health and good well-being. So nice and short and sweet. I just want to say thank you very much for everyone for being here. Congratulations to everyone for being nominated, being successful, and I just want to give a special thanks to everyone that's been supportive, again, of one another, making sure that we can thrive as a community here. It's been a tough few years within our Okanagan, within the world, really, and it's only that when we come together that we can thrive as a region. So, Oyama, thank you very much for allowing me to speak, and good luck to everybody tonight. Bye.
Thanks very much, Jordan. Appreciate the comments to get things started. A few other introductions that I have to make, and we're going to begin by introducing our table of honor. To my right-hand side here, we would ask that the head table guests stand as they are introduced, and if you could remain standing, it would be appreciated. Some of you have been to a chamber event before. Jordan, where's Jordan Global? Have you been to one of our events before? How would we salute Jordan? One? Nice, yeah, a little pattering of understanding. One clap. It's a chamber event. In theory, it's meant to speed up, but I spend far too much time explaining it. But it's really just so we don't embarrass someone that doesn't get a big round of applause. Now, Jordan would get a big round of applause. I'm not saying anybody at the head table wouldn't get a big round of applause. Oh my God, I'm in a deep hole here. Oh, but we have elected officials, but yeah. All right, so one clap as I introduce, and we'd ask them to remain standing, and you can big round of applause at the end. Our title sponsor is represented by Interior Savings and Petrolia Langford. Beginning with Interior Savings, please welcome Ted Schlisler. Also, remain standing. Also from Interior Savings, Malcolm Dunn. You don't look like Ted. Rod. Give Rod a round of applause. Where the hell is Ted? I think he was, yeah. Chief, yeah. CFOs, you never know what they're going to do, right? So, all right. Hey, I know there are other CFOs in the room. All right. Also from Petrolia Langford, please welcome Mr. Aaron Dow. And for Petrolia Langford, Chris Weed. It's a pleasure to have out tonight from Accelerate Okanagan, our Business Leader of the Year. Please welcome Bree Lake. And joining her husband, Tony Lake. The chair of the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce Board, Pamela Pearson. Also from Sentes Automotive, please welcome Daniel Kruger. And a couple others somewhere, like, I don't know who these guys are. Member of Parliament from Central Okanagan, Similkameen, Nicola, please welcome Dan Albus. And your mayor, Tom Dias. Give their head table a big round of applause. Thank you for coming out. Some of whom we're going to hear from. I also want to shout out and acknowledge a couple other counselors in the room tonight. Maxine DeHart. Sure, yeah, give her a multiple round. Just because she's in social media, you give her a big round of applause. She might mention me in her column. Max is over here. And Ron Cannon's in the room tonight. Ron, right? Yeah, you can give them a round of applause. Sure, yeah. I'm not going to cut you off, but all right. Oh, let's see. Make sure your phones, that was my reminder, make sure your phones are turned off this evening, especially if you're coming up here to make a presentation. And I think that does most of our recognition. Anybody else that's really important that wants to be recognized? In the room? Deputy Vice Chancellor? Oh. There's some wonderful people in the room tonight. Give yourselves all a round of applause for coming out tonight. It's a real pleasure to have you here. We do have some additional welcomes. After I've done those introductions, I'd like to invite a few people to say a few more words, beginning with our Member of Parliament from Central Okanagan, Similkameen Nicola. Please welcome to the stage, Mr. Dan Albus.
Well, thank you, Dan. And first of all, thanks to the Chamber of Commerce for inviting me to be here. There's no greater honor than serving as one of the 2 MPs in Ottawa on behalf of the Kelowna area. I actually started the Chamber movement, and I started because I won a Business Excellence Award in Penticton. And I will tell you from my own personal experience, there is nothing like it when your employees look at you and say, we have been recognized by our peers. So for all of the nominees tonight, congratulations, your employees must be through the moon. And I wish you the best of luck. And of course, for Brie, I should say, she's probably the calmest person in the room. But I will say being recognized as a business leader is a big deal in your area. And the excellence that the business community works towards each and every day in your business, regardless of your product or service, that is something we should all aspire to. So again, as the Member of Parliament for Central Okanagan, Similkameen Nicola, thank you for the invitation. Thank you for letting me spend this evening with you. It's so great to be with entrepreneurs who are giving their day in, day out, their best for their customers. Cheers.
And we have some other dignitaries that really wanted to be here, but their commitments elsewhere prevented them from attending this evening, though we are sending them a meal. It'll be delivered to them sometime in the next 48 hours. We're going to roll the video and bring some other greetings for you.
Hi, it's Tracy Gray, your Member of Parliament for Kelowna Lake Country, and hello from Ottawa. With Parliament in session, I wish I could join you in person, but I appreciate the opportunity to connect with you tonight. I want to give congratulations to the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce on your 35th Annual Business Excellence Awards. Thank you for shining a spotlight on our thriving local entrepreneurs. Thank you to the Chamber team, the judges, and other volunteers who worked hard to put this event together. I'm always looking to highlight our amazing businesses, encourage people to support local, and as an official opposition shadow minister, to proudly stand up for you in Parliament, bringing your issues and ideas forth. I'm sure all of you have had extra challenges over the last couple of years, and that's why I'm so glad to hear that Soaring to New Heights was chosen as the theme of this year's awards. Together, our city is rising to set a gold standard of entrepreneurship, not just in our region, but across our great country. To all the winners, nominees, and finalists, you have helped to let the world know Kelowna is a place worth investing in. Congratulations again, and enjoy your evening.
On behalf of our Team Okanagan MLAs, we'd like to congratulate all the winners and nominees for the Chamber's Business Excellence Awards.
We know that the business community is not only the backbone, but also the heartbeat of our community. So we congratulate each and every one of you sitting there today, as you've all contributed through a difficult year to our collective success.
That's right. I know many of you are sitting on the edges of your seat waiting for the envelopes to be open, and I just want you to know that it's important that everybody participates in this. And if you're not successful, please continue to submit and be a part of this great process.
Have a great evening.
Cheers to you.
Thank you.
Hello. On behalf of our team. Is this good frame? Hello. On behalf of the. Blah.
That's okay.
That's right.
That's why I came in late.
Yeah, Kelowna Chamber of Commerce Business Excellence
I won't
Awards.
say that fast, my friend.
I'm not sure who was running that show there. I don't know how that leaked in. Some outtakes for you. It's now my sincere pleasure to introduce a gentleman that I know very well. He's one of the reasons I'm standing here before you. He was contributing to hiring me, although I don't know what was said in the room. I don't know if that occurred or not, but it's a real pleasure to have him here tonight to bring official greetings on behalf of the City of Kelowna. Please welcome your mayor, Mr. Tom Dias.
Well, good evening, everyone. It is my pleasure to be here this evening and to represent the City of Kelowna at the 35th Annual Chamber of Commerce Business Excellence Awards. I also would like to recognize Councillor Cannon, who is here with us this evening, and also Councillor DeHart, who has been the council representative for the Chamber of Commerce for the last 4 years. I personally have been part of the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce Business Awards since 1995, so I guess it was about the 7th Business Excellence Awards when I started to come to these. So it's almost 30 years now, and during that period of time, I have been a guest, a sponsor, a judge, and I have also had the privilege of bringing greetings to everyone as the president of the Chamber of Commerce. I have sat on the selection committee for the Business Person of the Year award category, and I also would like to acknowledge and congratulate the 2022 winner, Bree Lake. Bree, as many of us know, is an individual whom we all know brings enthusiasm, spirit, and great knowledge to the amazing organization of Accelerate Okanagan. You may recognize from what I just mentioned with regards to all of the things that I have done at the Business Excellence Awards. One of them that I have not done is won one of the awards, like Dan has done. So it is now, my son is here this evening, and he is slowly taking over the business. So I'm going to put that challenge out to him in his future to look at doing that. In all the years I've been part of the awards ceremony, it always amazes me the strength and diversity and the talent within the business community of Kelowna. Many times I watch the videos and learn of a business that I did not even know existed within Kelowna, within our community at all. It allowed me to connect an individual person or to a business that I actually was unaware that they belonged to that business, but I had been saying hi or knowing that individual for a great period of time. I'm looking forwards to the videos and seeing that again happen this evening. This year as your mayor, it gives me great honor to stand here in front of you on behalf of the City of Kelowna and your council, and I would like to congratulate all of the nominees, finalists, and those businesses who win the awards in their category this evening. And I would also like to thank Dan and the Chamber of Commerce for the fine job that they have done year after year in bringing this Business Excellence Awards to our community. Thank you very much.
Well, thanks very much, Your Worship. And Lyndon, I look to a long and fruitful relationship leading TD benefits, LD benefits. I think, yeah, makes sense. We'll work on that. Hopefully you're not as cheap as the last guy that was there. We can do some sponsorship deals. I'm just joking. I should, at this time, it's probably appropriate to note we are live on Facebook. That's why I'm going to depart here in a moment. Career limiting move, so I want to limit those opportunities. It's a pleasure for me to be here tonight also, and to thank Mayor Dias. Hope you are enjoying your first course. If you haven't already dug into the saddle, please do so as we cover off some other acknowledgements. If you hadn't had an opportunity to look at the silent auction items, there are some wonderful items out there in the foyer. We'll leave the bidding open. We'll close it just before our second half of the program. We'll give you lots of reminders as we count down to closing off the bids for the silent auction. I also want to bring your attention to the centerpieces and the weights. You may have noticed they are a little bit different on the tables this year. There is a candle for the weight, and you'll notice the cloud is soaring high, and the sticker with the plane. I think we should have a shout out to YLW celebrating 75 years. A little bit of a quiet tribute to that economic driver of this community. We also should note the candle is a special creation by the nonprofit organization you may have heard of locally, Enactus at Okanagan College, the School of Business. Here, 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 give them a big round of applause. Their project, the usually good food company, rescues unwanted apples and transforms them into things like apple chips, juice, and, as you will note if you haven't already, delicious smelling candles. So they were the top 4 in the world, went to the World Championships, represented Canada, did a great job. I think they deserve a big round of applause. The School of Business and Enactus, great job. I do want to acknowledge and recognize our President's Circle members. In fact, all our members of the Chamber. We couldn't do the work with you, business helping business, working together without the support. These organizations go above and beyond in supporting the work we do in building a strong and more resilient community. Thanks to UBC Okanagan, Interior Savings, Rogers Business, and MMP Accounting, Consulting, and Tax for your dedication as our President's Circle members. As mentioned, this is, sure, give them a round of applause. That's a great shout out. Particularly because it's renewal time. And we love them. And I'll be talking to them shortly. As mentioned, this is our 35th annual awards night, and for fairness, we do have a structured judging process. It's important for me and our organization to tell you a bit about this criteria for the awards. It's been in place for quite some time. This is, of course, a straightforward, simple, yet rigorous process. Following the call for nominations, applications, and background materials, they're gathered, evaluated by an independent and volunteer team of judges made up of business community leaders while the judges do their work. Thank you, at arm's length. They're required to sign a confidentiality agreement. They've done a hell of a lot of job, and I'm glad you recognize the importance of solid and good accountable processes. I think that's what I didn't see what was up on the screen. So some of the judges are in attendance tonight. Those who have volunteered for this comprehensive task, I want to acknowledge them this evening. I'd ask that they rise when introduced and remain standing until all the judges have been introduced, including Julia Norman, Thomas Eves, Ali Becker, Caroline Gilchrist, Jonathan Quinn, Stacy Fenwick, Kelsey Darnay, Robert Scott, Laura Turnhere, and Charlie Pete. Give a round of applause to our judges. I think Shane's got your extra drink tickets. Please join me in acknowledging these individuals. It wasn't an easy task. You can just ask them. It was extremely difficult towards the tail end because the competition and the bar is set so high. Also, a few judges who couldn't be with us this evening. It's important for us to recognize and acknowledge them, including Danica Dutt and Eric Lee, along with Peter Engel, Peter Boyd, and Norm LeCavier. Also want to send a special thank you to a couple of our chamber ambassadors for helping out tonight, Justina Lee Stoltz, Jesse Aldridge, and Craig Hall. Can you give those volunteers a round of applause? Thanks for them for pitching in. And Tom recognized me, but frankly, I didn't do any of the work. I just stand here and try to read a script, but they know I never do. But the work actually is done behind the scenes, and I want to recognize particularly Lauren Martell, who does the vast amount of work. She deserves a big shout out. She also got married this past year. I think it's pretty cool. I said, okay, you get a couple days off, but then get back to work because we have an awards program. Also want to recognize Celine, Leanna that helped out, along with Esther, Jessica, Caroline, and Shane, your chamber team. Give them a big round of applause. They do all the work. And thanks to all of them for rolling up their sleeves the last few weeks to bring this event, this dynamic event, across the finish line. All right. I'd like to call upon the chair of the Kelowna Chamber Board to bring official greetings. On behalf of the board, please welcome from Centis Automotive, your chair of the board, Pamela Pearson.
Yay. I know it's a Wednesday night, but I'm really excited to be here, and I'm so excited to see this many people in the room. I just want to say one more great big thank you to the staff who put this on. I plan events for my company, and I know how much work it is, so one more round of applause for the team. All right, my name is Pamela Pearson. I'm the Director of Operations for Centis Automotive and the President of the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce. I am delighted that this is my second Business Excellence Awards that I get to be up here. Poor Jeff Robinson, who was the president for the last 2 years, got nothing. And I get 2 in 1 year, so I'm sorry to him for that. But I don't think he was that sad. Tonight we gather to recognize the best of the best in our community. Your creativity, your hard work, and dedication do not go unnoticed. And this event is when we learn about the greatness around us and pay homage to our incredible peers and colleagues. I'm so proud of all of the nominees and our finalists. You make Kelowna shine. This year, we had over 300 nominations of all of the different categories, and I really wouldn't want to be a judge to try to narrow that down to 3 per category. So I'm very excited to see the nominees and the finalists this evening. Business was made extra challenging over the last few years. However, I'm continually impressed with the community's resilience and tenacity. One of the things that has come to me over the past year is that the conversation often leads to the word collaboration, where before we were kind of all doing our own things. And since the pandemic and everything that has challenged us in the past couple of years, we're on a new path of collaborating and everybody looking out for one another and really trying to make things the best that they can be for all of us. This event is about lifting each other up and recognizing how we are all connected. We truly rise by lifting others, and tonight is an opportunity to celebrate the diversity, the success that influence our economic, social, and environmental well-being. Good luck to all of the finalists. I'm sure you are as excited, maybe more excited, as I am to see who the winners are. I am pleased to be supported this evening by a number of my fellow board members. Can you see beaming with pride? I would ask each director, don't touch this. I would ask each director to rise as they are introduced and stay standing, and then we will give them applause at the very end. I'm sure every president has been proud of their board, but I'm like super proud of this board. I'm so excited to get to work with them every day, and I mean, there's work every day. So I'm grateful for all of you. And some of them cannot join us tonight, but the ones that are here tonight are as follows. Aaron Dow, Dennis Keenan, Paula Quinn, Maurice Harvey, Derek Gratz, Patrick Bobbin, Tarina Carson-Piva, Carmen Rempel, and Marina Warrender. Please give them a huge round of applause. This might be presumptuous, but there are future presidents in our midst. Very excited about that. I know this has already been done, but I'm going to do it again anyway. Councillor Maxine DeHart, I know that she won't be part of our board this year, but has been an integral part of the board since I've been a part of it, and I value my relationship with her. We also have Dean Bill Gillett, Okanagan School of Business. Both of them are with us this evening. Not with us this evening, I think, is Steve Fosbury from Westbank First Nation and Connor Margits, who is the Okanagan Business Students Association representative. It is my pleasure to serve with all of you, and I am grateful that you have had me as your president for this year. It is sad for me to say that soon I will join this new group of people. We have some past presidents in this room, and I am very much in awe of their greatness, and every moment I get to spend with them, I try to soak up every minute. So this evening we have Nikki Check, Karen Hawes, Tom Dias, Ken Carmichael, Laura Turnhere, and David Bond. Although I'm sad that my presidency is coming to an end, I'm excited to join that group. Finally, on behalf of the entire board, I would like to extend our congratulations to all 319 nominees and the 48 finalists who are here with us this evening. And well-deserved love for Bree Lake this evening. We are happy to celebrate Bree as our Kelowna 2022 Business Leader of the Year. I'm going to go off script for 1 second and just say that I grew up in the Kootenays. I was a farm girl. I had no idea that this was going to happen to me. I'm so happy that it did. But when I moved here in 2002, I would never have guessed that this would be my journey. And the fact that I know, I don't know, probably 70% of the people in this room, and I'm super grateful that Kelowna has become that community that welcomes everyone, and we are all here to support each other, and I'm very grateful for that. And to my team and my company who are here tonight, spread out through the room, I am so grateful that you guys have all picked up the pace since I'm doing 700 different things, not at work, and that my boss, Adam Rich from Sentis Automotive, is here tonight to support me. So thank you very much. Let me tell you, you cannot do this job without a supportive company because you spend a lot of time doing non-work things. So, thank you. Now it is my pleasure to kick off the official part of the evening. I would like to formally introduce our MC of the evening. Please join me in welcoming our broadcast media partner, Bell Media, Stephen Kepler, morning show host with Move 1015.
I give amazing hugs. Hey, how we doing? Oh, that was half-assed. Come on, guys. This is like the Oscars, but for business. Business excellence. I just want to point out to the people who are in the back or at the back of their table, maybe move your chair because I don't want to see you the whole night doing this. Great job. What's going on, Sharon? Sharon, help. Just saying. All right, so my name's Stephen Kepler. I'm the morning host on Move 1015. Some of you may know it as Silk. Some may know it as Easy Rock. Some may know it as What the Hell Is That Station? And that's cool, too. So on behalf of the Kelowna Chamber and our presenting sponsors, Petra Roya Langford LLP and Interior Savings, we'd like to welcome everyone here. So the annual celebration of the best in the Okanagan would not be possible without the proud chamber partners led by tonight's presenting sponsor. So now I'd like to invite Aaron Dow, he's a partner at Petra Roya Langford LLP, and Malcolm Dunn, the regional manager for commercial services at Interior Savings, to bring official greetings from our presenting sponsors. Come on up, boys. Oh, no hugs? Hugs. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Thanks, Stephen. Stephen said my name is Aaron Dow. I'm a partner at Petroy Langford and also a member of the board of directors for the Chamber of Commerce, so kind of wearing two hats tonight. It's such an awesome night. Every year that we come here, it's so great to see what's happening in the community. It is fantastic. So on behalf of the partners and the staff at Petroy Langford, I'd like to thank the Chamber for once again inviting us to co-sponsor tonight's event, which is really the city's premier event for showcasing local businesses that are excelling in their particular fields. For those of you who don't know who we are, Petroy Langford is a full-service law firm whose lawyers have been serving clients in the Okanagan in one form or another since the late 1990s. We've also had the privilege of being co-title sponsor for 20 years now, and it's great to see so many of our clients, colleagues, and friends in the audience tonight. At Petroy Langford, we understand the sacrifices that all of you have had to make in order to be nominated for these awards, the late nights, the financial uncertainty, the time away from your families and loved ones. As a result, we take pride in being entrepreneurial ourselves and in delivering practical, timely, and effective advice so that our clients have every opportunity to succeed and grow their businesses. So congratulations to all the nominees for this year's awards, and thank you for your continuing hard work, dedication, and commitment to excellence. It's exactly those kind of traits that we need to encourage in order to keep our region's economic engine churning and to help make the Okanagan a better place for all of us to live, work, and play. Thanks a lot.
Good evening. I always have to check the mics when I follow someone as tall as Aaron, but it's all good to see everybody shiny here tonight. How many people still had to change out of like sweatpants before they, but kept the top, you know? So I'm glad everybody was able to come out. I'm Malcolm Dunn. I'm the regional manager for Interior Savings Commercial Services team. It is my pleasure to speak on behalf of our credit union, both as a President Circle member and presenting sponsor for these Kelowna Business Excellence Awards. Dan sort of mentioned Penticton, so I guess like fringe cities are not off limits. I remember long past being a president of the Vernon Chamber of Commerce back in early 2004, and this was always the envy of the Valley, seeing what you guys were doing here. But, you know, Interior Savings has been supporting businesses since 1939. In fact, that's how we started. A couple people got together and pooled $96.50 to support not only their neighbors, but their businesses, which would have been agricultural-based businesses back then. Today, we have grown that to over $4 billion just this year. And we have 80,000 members, and we are continuing to grow our provincial footprint. So I would like to congratulate all the nominees and Bree tonight, especially in these interesting times. As commercial people, we do understand what you're going through, or we see it sort of peripherally. Do not take these nominations lightly. Those individuals that nominated you took the time and the effort because they think you're remarkable and they think you deserve to be recognized for it. We do too. Enjoy your evenings, bask in the spotlight. And the spotlight guy, try to keep it off Ron's head over here. It's very distracting. Thank you.
All right, so thanks a lot, guys. And now we'd like to thank you to West Coast Trust for sponsoring our VIP reception earlier. We had some lovely bubbly with that. That's why I'm a little, you know. We also hope you noticed the official programs this evening. So they were provided by our print and program sponsor, Wayside Printing. And we'd also like to raise a glass to our wine sponsor tonight, Summerhill Pyramid Winery. So everyone raise a glass. Cheers your neighbor and go, here, 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 here. Is the Summerhill crew here? Let out a big yelp if this, I said yelp. Get into it, Summerhill crew. Table 20, like I know where that is. All right, let's get to the awards, shall we? This is a big deal. So let's get this started. So we'd like to ask that award sponsors come to the left side of the stage here, while award recipients, that's if you win, you come to this side. So if you're presenting, here, receiving, here. Choreography, soaring to new heights. All right, so our honorees can look for the chamber staff who will ensure the awards do get into the right hands as well. They're going to be over here as well. And they're going to guide you the correct path on the stage. So the first award of the evening is the Rising Star Business of the Year, sponsored by Argus Properties. And the Rising Star Award highlights those breakout businesses which have been in operation for less than 3 years and have achieved above average success. So the finalists in this category are the Do-Gooders. Oh, I love that. Fortune Creek, and Move RX Performance and Wellness. They're into it. That's right. That's what I like to see when your name is heard. Get into it. It's the Chamber Awards. All right, so this award is sponsored by Argus Properties, which is represented this evening by Dallas Gray, if you want to make your way to the stage. And as he makes his way to the stage, let's get to know our 3 finalists just a bit better.
2022 Business Excellence Awards, Rising Star Business of the Year, sponsored by Argus Properties.
What I've learned, this is really important to me, is that I hire my staff based not just on their skill sets, but on values. I think one of the main keys to our success is our credibility. Additionally, we offer fair pricing. We are known in Kelowna in the not-for-profit sector. And I have an awesome team of super skilled people. So some of the team have worked in the sector for like 25 plus years in social services. And then I've got some up and coming young folks working on the team that are really great at digital. So we have a super great blend of talent on the team.
I think that in the time of COVID and the pandemic and all the challenges that brought, it was taking something from zero and then actually getting it to something that's functional, that is workable, and that people can buy and staff can be part of. And inside all that too would be being grateful. I think that the past years have been really challenging for people and business owners especially, and so it's our perspective that needs to change, and we want to stay thankful and grateful in those times, and that's been a challenge obviously to hold fast to that.
Key to our success is, as Tyson said, our gratitude for our team. We are only as strong as our weakest link. We are a family-run business, and we have our team as our family as well.
Finding the right team, having the right people around you who believe in the same mission and have the same passion for what we're all trying to achieve here at this clinic. So that's been the biggest key. Move RX actually means move as prescribed. So we are here to prescribe movement because movement is medicine, and that's the best way to get you moving better, feeling better, and performing better, whether that's an athlete or shoveling snow at this point. So that's kind of our passion.
All right, so we got Dallas Gray from Argus Properties to deliver this big news. It's big news.
Thanks, Stephen. I'm pleased to join you this evening, and I want to take a moment to acknowledge all those that have been recognized tonight and the many more that were nominated. Argus Properties is one of BC's premier privately owned, operated real estate investment and development companies. For over 50 years, Argus has been helping business owners with office, industrial, retail, and build-to-suit spaces. We can take care of you and your out-of-town guests with our incredible hospitality division, including the 4 Points by Sheraton, the Hampton Inn and Suites at the airport, plus the Hotel El Dorado and Manteo on Okanagan Lake. Argus also has a portfolio of residential, and we're proud to say we'll be opening our latest 95-unit project, the Woods at Willow Park, in January. There were some great entries in this category. The judges did an excellent job narrowing it down, and the recipient of the 2022 Rising Business Star of the Year Award is, a drum roll please, Fortune Creek.
Thank you. Yeah, this is awesome. I can tell you that my heart's going because everybody up here makes it look so easy to talk, and then you actually get up here, and the fear of public speaking really kicks it up a notch. But this has been awesome. This year in the past while has just been an absolute blessing, and to be part of this crew and like looking through this pamphlet, looking through the names that are on here, or just to be in this book also on the nominees and be a finalist and then come up here and actually accept the award is huge for us. So thank you for involving us. Thanks for giving us this award. And judges, Kelowna Chamber, thank you. And all the representatives, all the hard work. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
All right, so while they're taking photos, we're going to bring up the second award this evening. It's the Arts and Entertainment Excellence Award. And this award goes to a business, organization, or event which has contributed to a vibrant community by celebrating arts, entertainment, culture, and heritage. So the finalists are Sncewips Heritage Museum. Yeah! Uptown Rutland Business Association. And I've seen these guys do some amazing things on social media, Yeti Farm Creative. So this sponsor for this award this year is Hergot Law. So we'd like to bring up Paul Hergot to make your way to the award, and we'll get to the video right away here. Paul, come on up. We do have a video.
Business Excellence Awards. Arts and Entertainment Excellence. Sponsored by Hergot Law.
Vibrant community is seeing our people going hard at what they love. Everybody is engaging with the community, everybody's supporting each other, and there are opportunities.
For me, the number one thing is just being able to be connected to our community and live and play and work on the land that our community and our people, as Syilx people, have occupied for thousands and thousands of years since time immemorial, and being a part of the community that is our community and has always been our community.
We want to become more than just a living museum. We would love to become more of a cultural center.
I want us to be a space where our community members from all walks of life can come and celebrate being Syilx.
I think a community where people feel at home, feel like they fit, are excited about being here, bringing their families here, having their businesses here. That's what, to me, a vibrant community looks like. URBA, the Uptown Rutland Business Association, and the Rutland community, it's vibrant, it's exciting, it's moving forward. Social and economic diversity, which is really, really important to any thriving community. Everybody should feel welcome. And I feel like when I'm in Kelowna, that's what we get here. Vibrancy to Rutland means growth, expansion, engagement between community and businesses, and the entire Okanagan and the city of Kelowna.
Collaboration is key, where a community's stakeholders in the creative industry work together to not only create but support the vibrancy. And so for us as a growing animation industry here, it's about talent. Kelowna is just such a collaborative environment where stakeholders from all industries can come together quickly to discuss, opportunities for growth in the communities. We've taken advantage of the pandemic to work very exclusively on our intellectual properties, which are now getting a lot of traction in the market. And so we're looking at expanding from on-screen to off-screen, and we're really excited about that.
Good evening. I'm delighted to be a part of this process this evening, to be among all of you. My wife, Terry, and I are proud to be founding sponsors of this particular category of award, both in the Kelowna Chamber as well as the West Side, and we're privileged to have been able to scratch the beans together to continue to sponsor it since it's been founded. Congratulations to all the folks that were nominated and the finalists, and the winner of the 2022 Arts and Entertainment Excellent Award is Sncewips Heritage Museum.
public speaker, okay. I just want to say thank you so much to our little squad at the Sncewips Heritage Museum. We bust our buns day in and day out to run our little museum, which is not so little anymore. And so we're so privileged and honored to be recognized by the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce tonight. We want to say thank you to our Board of Directors, West Bank First Nations Chief and Council, and our entire Syilx community, and how they support us and celebrate us. And we're just so glad we get to share what it means to be Syilx with everybody who occupies our unceded territory.
You like us, you really like us. Oh, that was great. Well done. Good speech. All right, next is the Social Leadership Award. This award recognizes a for-profit business that has demonstrated leadership and excellence in making a significant social impact in the community. The three finalists are By Jove Co., Haven Sleep Products Limited, and International Gateway Kelowna. The sponsor for this award is Rogers Business, and we'd like to ask that Dennis Keenan make his way up to announce the winner. And as he makes his way up, let's roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards. Social Leadership. Sponsored by Rogers Business.
Social impact has always been important to both of us as individuals, and certainly since we started our own company. It's something that both of us are passionate about. Wanting to do as a little boy involved giving back and being there for your community and that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's something that's always been near and dear to our hearts.
We're inspired by the small acts of kindness that everybody does every day, from holding the door open to paying somebody a compliment and brightening their day. There's so many people that do really good work in our community, and so often nobody knows about it, and that's really beautiful, and giving back is a reward. There's no greater sense of success or privilege or having the feeling of we made it than having the ability to give back.
Social impact is definitely a newer trend in business. They really work the muscle group of business for business sake and having the one financial measurable. I got to a point in my career where I really wanted to get fulfillment for the other aspects of social impact, dealing with the environment, helping your community, doing charitable work, and really baking that into the company at the very early stage. In the context of Haven, yeah, the very first Havens we ever started selling had social impact woven right in, and it's made a massive difference in the joy we feel doing what we do every day. I hope that other businesses will take a look at social responsibility and say, yeah, let's not wait till the end of the year to cut a check. Let's just build it right in, right from day one.
The first initiative was to get government funding for our Ukrainian nationals, which has been completed. Our next initiatives that we're working on is to create an immigration pathway and recruitment for new employees for Kelowna businesses. The next one is we've got our language school. It's starting in Calgary. We're starting our career programs, which will also help serve the needs of the business community here. So that's starting in May.
That was fun. This is definitely a big room. Thanks very much, Stephen. And on behalf of Rogers Business, I'd like to congratulate all of the nominees and finalists in this and all the other categories being recognized tonight. At Rogers, we are continuously committed to all people and businesses in BC in three key ways. Firstly, through connecting rural, remote, Indigenous, and underserved communities better and more often. Secondly, by building resilience in our telecommunications network as we better withstand natural disasters and emergencies when they do happen. And thirdly, by focusing on affordability, which we know is increasingly a challenge across Canada. We are very, very proud to be involved with the Kelowna Chamber and the Business Excellence Awards this evening. And now I'm excited, this is me excited, to announce the recipient of the 2022 Leadership Award. And this award goes to, there's a drum roll somewhere, I'm sure. Thank you. Haven Sleep Products Limited.
Well, this is exciting. I just want to say it's a real honor to be here, and we started Haven Sleep Co. in Kelowna in 2016 with a social mission. For every 10 mattresses we produce, we donate one to charity, and it's been a real integral part of our growth. And arriving here tonight, it's great to walk around and meet so many people who sleep on Haven mattresses. So thank you guys, because without your commitment to sleep, we wouldn't be able to do the great work we do. So very well rested bunch. So on behalf of all the people at Haven, we really appreciate this honor, and we will go on to really make sure the social impact becomes part of entrepreneurship in Kelowna, and we want to support that in every way we can.
All right, so our next award of the evening is Nonprofit Excellence. So this award goes to a society or community organization which has demonstrated significant social impact and innovation in its business practices. In reviewing this category, the judges noted that all nominees were inspiring, demonstrating passion for their organizations, and that they're all making notable contributions to our community. And I think that's the best part about it. This is a really tough one to find a winner for, but our three nominations, our finalists are Childhood Connections, Mamas for Mamas, and Ozanam Recovery House. And this award is sponsored by Kelowna International Airport and Edmonton International Airport, while WEIA airports, represented tonight by Philip Elchitz and Deanna Dow. So as they make their way to the stage, let's roll the video.
The 2022 Business Excellence Awards. Not-for-profit excellence. Sponsored by Kelowna International Airport and Edmonton International Airport.
For Childhood Connections, I think one important innovative practice we have is we really want to connect with the community and fill gaps and not duplicate services. So we really come alongside organizations, find out what they're doing to support children and families in the community, and then fill that gap. Opening up our new Family Support Center was a gap that needed to be filled in our community, as well as providing drop-in occasional childcare for busy working families, for agencies that are seeing a need for parents to have some respite for childcare, and they need to get to work appointments, they need to get to health-related appointments. So for us, it's for sure filling those gaps, and coming alongside and not duplicating is how we see ourselves as being innovative.
So what's really innovative about Mamas for Mamas is we exist in a space of a sharing economy in just about everything we do. So the mums on the Facebook group who donate, share, support, and connect with one another, they are engaging in an innovative way to reduce their poverty relief needs. When it comes to Mamas for Mamas, we work with companies that can give us space so that we aren't spending our hard-earned fundraising dollars on infrastructure and overhead. A big part of how we do things is we run it like a business, but we solve problems like a mama. So really and truly, Mamas is a grassroots operation, and we are of the belief system that community solves poverty, not charity.
While we're working men who are marginalized, have addictions, are often homeless, every single person is an individual, and we treat them as such. And so as they come with individual problems, we have to have individual solutions. We outsource a lot of our stuff through Interior Health, the mental health and substance use team. Because the process is individual and unique, it's also very human. And so while there are a lot of approaches that we can use, ultimately it's the connection of hearts that really seems to make the difference in the recovery process. So we want to create a safe place where they're met with empathy and compassion and the ability to take the time to go through the recovery process and the things that they need to do in order to make that happen.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Philip Elchitz. I'm with the Kelowna International Airport, and this is Deanna Dow, Manager of Air Service Development for the Edmonton International Airport. On behalf of Kelowna and Edmonton, it is an absolute pleasure to be here, and congratulations to all the nominees. I'm just going to say a few words before we present the award. You know, airlines generally don't come to the community's door knocking, saying, can we please fly into your community? It's generally the other way around. The community goes to the corporate office and tries to convince the airline to come to the airport, to the community. They go with the community stakeholders and they provide the data. And generally in the past, airports looked at other airports as competition. So competing for airlines, competing for aircraft, competing for frequency, asking WestJet, Air Canada, Flair, and Swoop to choose our communities. That's the way it used to be done. And it is a lot still done that way, except that's not how we do it. Several years ago, the leadership team at the Kelowna Airport and the Edmonton International Airport made a decision for the first time in Canada to work together, to connect the two communities. And by helping Edmonton and Kelowna develop these routes, we decided that we were going to go to the airlines together. So instead of meeting with the airlines individually, we started meeting with them together. Two communities sharing passenger data, two communities sharing marketing opportunities and spending money to make it successful. And as a result, we've seen a significant success. And this is an example of the tremendous partnership between Edmonton International Airport and Kelowna. It's a new way of thinking. It's how the Okanagan and both Edmonton are going to be successful. So with that said, I'd like to turn it over to Deanna to announce the winner.
Thank you, Philip. And I truly value the collaboration and the partnership and being with you here tonight. So really appreciate it. Without further ado, we are going to announce the 2022 Not-for-Profit Excellence Awards. And it is going to Mamas for Mamas.
Wow. Thank you so much. This is really a big deal. Working in the nonprofit space can sometimes feel thankless, and it can sometimes feel like you are just putting one foot in front of the other to make sure that the clients that come to see you have what they need. And tonight, our team is recognized for putting in the hard hours, for putting in the long hours, for putting in the extra time. This is what building a longer table, not a higher fence, looks like. So thank you for being part of that. Thank you for being part of the change we need to see in the world. And thank you for being part of my first award with like a trophy. The trophy is the poverty relief work we get to do, but this feels really, really good. So thank you. Thank you to the chamber. Thank you to the host. Thank you to my husband who has stood by me for 7 years while I built something that nobody really knew was going anywhere until you believed in us. So thank you for believing in us and for believing in your neighbors. And thank you all. Thank you all.
Well, it was so sweet. Here, let's fix that a little bit. There we go. Right on. Oh, all right. So the next award this evening is the Excellence in Business Ethics Award. And this award goes to an organization, profit or nonprofit, which must be in good standing with the Better Business Bureau or with a B or higher rating. And the finalists in this category are Hergot Law, Okanagan Restoration Services Limited, and WITS Metal Fabrication Limited. The sponsor for this award is the Better Business Bureau, represented tonight by Charlie Pete. I think he's over there. And at this time, I'd like to ask Charlie on his way up, and we'll roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards. Ethics in Business. Sponsored by Better Business Bureau.
What we do is we pursue justice. We're always looking after the little guy, the David and Goliath matchup. We're always pursuing fair compensation for injured victims. Our philosophies about business ethics, as far as how we handle things, we pursue justice on the basis of honesty and forthright My wife and I have contributed to the community in a number of ways, particularly supporting and sponsoring the arts and entertainment category of key business awards for both West Kelowna as well as Kelowna Chambers of Commerce, an award that we instigated and have been funding since, and we're happy to do that for the community.
Without knowing the actual ethics of other companies, I can certainly say that what we implement here is always been good ethics, right from leadership, honesty, trustworthiness, safety. With leadership, what we do is we always try to build our workers up so they can move up within the company. Sometimes it might take 5 years, sometimes it could be sooner. As we're meeting with all the workers, we're going over things to remind them. A lot of our workers are talking to the homeowners. The homeowners have to trust the people who are going into their homes. So on a weekly basis and sometimes even daily, we check with our workers, and some of them are learning ethics and a lot of them already have them. So it's a nice environment to be in.
I would say that we pride ourselves on premium quality work and service. We always take it to the next level to ensure all the products get the proper finish. Even on products that don't require it, we always take the extra effort to make sure that the finish is really good. I structured it as a 4-10-hour work week so that we have Fridays off so that we can have a good quality of life and balance. I reward my employees, I give them bonuses, I'm quick to give raises. I congratulate my employees for the good things that they do. I wanted to create an environment where everybody loves to come to work and everybody has fun.
Good evening, everybody. As a longtime member and advocate of the Better Business Bureau, I am honored to be here tonight to present this award. Today, more than ever, ethics are important in all aspects of your business operations. Your customers demand this, and you must meet and rise to that expectation. The nominees, and especially the finalists, have demonstrated they are the ethical leaders in our community. And they are here tonight. And without further ado, the Ethics in Business Award, as by the Better Business Bureau, goes to Okanagan Restoration Services. I got time to do a 60-second infomercial? Okay, I'm Charlie Pete of 4 Pillars Consulting, because Stephen didn't mention my shameless self-promotion.
Hello, and thank you to the Chamber. Definitely a little nerve-wracking being up here in front of so many people. It's a true pleasure to be nominated and actually won such an honorable award. We take pride in all we do, and ethics definitely is number one. In our business, we want to ensure a certain basic level of trust that exists between customers and our business. Honesty, hang on, gotta take a breath. Honesty, integrity, compassion, loyalty, and leadership is what we are made of and what we have been pushing to be successful for the last 30 years in business here in Kelowna. So thank you very much for this award.
All right, so next up is the Inclusive Workplace Award. This award is presented to an organization which has created a diversified and inclusive workplace where everyone can thrive. Now, the 3 finalists are Salt and Brick, Studio 9 School of the Arts, and Tranq Sleep Care. Now, the sponsor of this award is Acres Enterprises, and representing the organization tonight is Jason Page. So Jason, make your way on up and let's roll that video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards, Inclusive Workplace, sponsored by Acres Enterprises.
I think what separates us from other businesses in a restaurant environment, we don't have a team of individuals that are sitting on the side having a department that's inclusion and diversity. We don't have a head of diversity. We have a team and a family. We support mental health. In the restaurant industry, it's probably one of the biggest factors that hasn't been dealt with. I'm proud of them every day of what they do here and again in their community. I think trying to make a change doesn't mean standing up and talking about it. It means actually showing that in your day-to-day. And that's something that I think if you ask any of our team members in our community in the industry of restaurants, you'll hear that Saltenberg and Jack's are just some of the top-notch people in the industry, and showcasing mental health and who they are as an individual is really important.
If you're a liberal arts and science school, inclusivity comes with it. You have to be open to all kinds of ideas, you have to be open to different cultures, and you have to be open to different ideas, or you're not going to be a good art school. So that comes pretty much, puts us in that ballpark, and that comes both from students and from staff. So you have to have staff who come from varied backgrounds, varied cultures, varied ideas, so that you can actually create. If you can't create if everybody thinks the same.
At Tranq Sleep Care, we value diversity and inclusivity. Our staff came from all different backgrounds. We have people from Philippines, from Hong Kong, from China, from Taiwan, Canadian as well, and also people from Europe. Even one of our positions is from Nigeria. Not only that, we value diversity in different skill sets as well. People with different backgrounds, they are welcome to contribute their specialties into the team.
Good evening. I'm one of the short guys too, so I gotta adjust the microphone. So, as you can see, there's well over 300 people that end up in this nominee process. So huge congratulations to the top three within this category. I think that you know, it is truly, you are top of class when you're in the top three out of well over 300. Definitely something that you should be very, very proud of. So I'm Jason Page. I'm the owner of Acres Enterprises. We're a construction services provider within all of the province, really. We have general, civil, and industrial contracting services running within our organization. We've been in business for 42 years, and we were lucky enough to win the Innovator of the Year award last year, or I guess March. It wasn't last year, this year. And we're up for another one this year, so hopefully we can knock her out of the park as well. So. Back to the nominees. For the recipient of the Inclusivity Workplace Award goes to Tranq Sleep Care.
Thank you so much. 祝大家有健康的身体跟许多的祝福. I was speaking my mother tongue in Mandarin. That means that wish you all have good health and abundant blessing. I should also admit that I'm truly bilingual because I often speak Chinglish. So it's a mix of Chinese and English. So Denzel Washington once said that when you fall, try not to fall backward, but fall forward. So last year, we were also nominated for the most inclusive workplace, and we didn't win. So our friend told us that we should try it again. So we tried to fall forward, and here we are. It's such an honor to be receiving this award. The award goes to all staff work at Tranq Sleep Care. I would like to thank Chamber of Commerce Kelowna and all of those who value and celebrate diversity in our society. Canada is a great nation because of our diversity and our multiculturalism. It is through the understanding of one's culture we are able to see beyond the prejudice and the preconceived notion of others. It is through embracing the differences we are able to grow stronger together. On behalf of all staff work at Tranq Sleep Care, I thank you again for recognizing being the most inclusive workplace. Thank you so much and have a very fantastic night.
All right, let's keep her moving. Let's keep her moving. All right, next up is the Young Entrepreneur of the Year Award. This award recognizes a tenacious and successful entrepreneurial individual up to 40 years old. In reviewing this and other awards, the judges consider operational management, financial health, corporate, social responsibility, marketing strategies, and HR policies. The 3 finalists for Young Entrepreneur of the Year include Samuel Galanin's Vita Nova Landscape, Dr. Harmony Murr, Harmony Chiropractic and Wellness Clinic, and Billy Price with Untold Branding. This award is sponsored by Futurepreneur Canada, represented tonight by Sue Ross. So as Sue makes her way to the stage, let's roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards, Young Entrepreneur of the Year, sponsored by Futurepreneur Canada.
We launched the company with the desire not only to provide for my own family, but then also to provide a good living for the employees that work for us. We've really worked hard to build a network actually of other guys and gals in the trades, not just in our industry, but in other industries as well, so that we can not just kind of encourage and support each other by referrals and stuff like that, but also just by getting together and chatting through the challenges and successes that we're having, learning from each other between industries. And you can learn a lot from each other in terms of how to navigate the challenges that you deal with on a daily basis as a business.
I think my practice is just so busy that I don't have any option not to be motivated. The business keeps me on my toes and there's always something to do. So I always have work to delve my mind into and keep me on track. My support network consists of my husband, who has helped me a great deal with my company over the last couple years, and my mom, who has been my best friend since I was born and who has taught me everything about hard work. And of course, my 10-month-old daughter, who's my all-day, everyday reason why.
It really changes daily for me, but the motivations are twofold there. Partly my family, partly my work, and a lot of my clients, but learning every day, helping not just myself and my business, but helping clients grow their business. Our business only grows when our client's business grows. I'm fortunate my support network is very strong. My business partner Paul and the team at Untold Branding support me. Each of the things that we do, I commit us to a lot of things, a lot of events, and I like to be really engaged. The other thing that I'm really fortunate for is a lot of coaches, a lot of leaders, a lot of friends in varying industries, but they refer to our business, give me time, hear me out, and really help me in growing as a person and as a business owner.
So on behalf of Futurepreneur, I want to acknowledge all the finalists in this category. They are all inspirational leaders within their organization and within the community. Futurepreneur has been fueling the passions of young entrepreneurs for almost 20 years. And we do that through a really powerful mix of startup financing, one-on-one mentorship, and free business planning resources. So without further delay, the Young Entrepreneur of the Year goes to Dr. Harmony Murr.
Thank you so much for this. I can't begin to tell you what this means to me. I'm honored to be recognized amongst the other finalists. Any one of us could have gotten this award and deserved it, so thank you. This Young Entrepreneur Award means so much to me because it took hard work, strength, dedication, and a strong belief in a dream. It also means so much to me now that I recently brought my own little woman into the world. There are days that going to work can be hard because I have to look at her eyes looking back at me so sad. And it's the dream that one day those same eyes will look back at me with pride and respect that motivates me to keep going. You're all in this room because you understand me. You have a dream too and make sacrifices for that dream every day. Tonight, I'm one step closer to my dream, and I thank everyone involved for helping make that happen. My deepest gratitude goes to my mother who immigrated to this beautiful country and afforded me this chance and taught me what hard work was from a very young age, and to my husband who is by my side, making my dreams his dreams. From the bottom of my heart, I can't thank you enough.
All right, so that's the first few awards. Everyone give a big round of applause to the finalists and the winners. I'll say something really cheesy right now. You're all winners in my heart. I love you all. Brittany. All right. So it's time to eat dinner, okay? So we're going to turn it back to Dan here. And we've got a little bit of a dinner break. We're going to go straight through to dinner, all right?
Saw that thing so beautiful. She just hit my heart, oh. Full force and she got me like, I be like, baby, why you so fine? Got to make you mine. So hard to find. Baby like, oh, how'd you do the thing? The way that you do it and she ain't even show nothing. She be walking around so confident, so heaven sent. I think she was meant to knock the so fine. Oh, 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 yeah. Girl, you rockin' like ooh. She was so sublime, super fine. She was never lying, strutting in the heels or her slides. Either way, eyes on her every single day, week, year. Everyone wondering how she does it with no fear. All that confidence, was it heaven sent? Does it come within? Does it come run out? I don't know. She'll just have them running out and in. Man, they want to sin, talking deadly sin with Mrs. Lady. I don't understand why she hit them like. Hey, like. Girl, you knock 'em dead. Oh, oh, oh. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, hey. Baby, you knock 'em dead. I'm always saying. Don't have to be that cool. Just when I met you, a couple cuts later, now you're acting like a damn fool, not like a damn fool. So ungrateful, I sit you at my table, now you're hugging all the damn fool. It's so good, the blame is on you. There's no need to act like you. Still going to school, breaking all the rules. I'll take you back to class when I say yeah. Had your back in the beginning. That's right. So good. I was here before you, don't forget it. Tell me, when did you get so cool? You don't have to be that cool. Just when I met you, a couple cuts later, now you're acting like a damn fool, not like a damn fool. So ungrateful, I sit you at my table, now you're hugging all the damn fool. It's so good, the blame is on you. There's no need to act like you. Still going to school, breaking all the rules. I'll take you back to class when I say, jump off my dick for a minute. Yeah, baby, when did you get so good? Yeah, I was here before you, don't forget it. I was here before you, babe. Baby, when did you get so cool? So cool. When did you get so cool? When did you get so cool? When did you get so cool? real soon. You are outspoken. I can't believe it's so gone. You know love is right there where you make it. Just like that. You've got a ring in me. So come on, it's time to celebrate it. It's a sunny afternoon, but I need you here. Nothing without you. It's a sunny afternoon, but I'm freezing it. Hope you're coming back real soon. Summer in Chicago. Saw you again, felt like tomorrow. But every day it feels like you're someone else. When you called me, I was thinking about you. Didn't really want to go to dinner without you. And you're hot, you're cold, you're unpredictable. But I like you, baby. Now you tell me you're ready, then one day you're gone. One day I know you'll call me first, it won't be long until I see another summer in Chicago. Saw you again, felt like tomorrow. But every day it feels like you're someone else. Driving up to see you, but it's never enough. Promise that I'm always gonna give you my love, even if you don't deserve it, baby. Fly over, come closer, baby, what's the delay? Windy city, girl, you blow me away. What can I do to make you stay? What can I do to make you stay? All the things I do to make you stay. Come on, babe. Baby, it's hard to move on. Tell me, what did we do wrong? Baby, This summer's too long. Maybe we need a new song. But I like it, baby. Summer in Chicago. Summer in Chicago. 'Cause every day it feels like you're someone else. We both know this is wrong, so why do we carry this on in the air? Probably won't stay friends. We'll both try to keep our distance. Feelings will never listen, no. Oh, why do I feel myself? This could be something else. Oh, I feel. Oh, you got them feelings too. Oh, why do we play these games? Why can't you feel my pain? Oh, I feel. I know you got them feelings too. Oh, and I love it's not just me. Takes two to for level 3. I can't feel too much for this casual thing to be enough. Should probably let this go. I tried 3 times with nothing to show, so why, oh why am I so vexed? Probably 'cause we have grace. Oh, oh. Oh, why do I feel myself? could be something else. Oh, I feel, oh, you got them feelings. Oh, why do we play these games? I can't feel my pain. Oh, I feel, I know you got them feelings. Oh, and I know it's not just me. Takes two to for level 3. Let this be. And I know you got your game plan for the next 5 years. You're a single man, but if this feels for you like it does for me, then maybe you should let this be. Oh, I feel for you. You know I got them feelings. Oh, why do we play these games? Why can't you feel my pain? You know I feel for you. I know you got them feelings. Oh, and I know it's not just me. Takes two to for level 3. Let this be. memories shooting someone else. Loving you gives you a smile and loves everything you do. Is there someone else? Loving you gives you a smile and loves everything you do. 'Cause true love is lost away from home. A true love will never be alone. A true love will always be strong. True love will find its way back home. Protect our moments for another love who's stealing. Don't wanna let it go, wanna keep believing. And I hope that you just save a small part of me. Remember what we used to be. Is there someone else? Loving you gives you a smile and loves everything you do. Is there someone else? Loving you gives you a smile and loves everything you do. 'Cause true love is lost away from home. True love will never be alone. True love will always be strong. True love will find its way back home. Don't wanna fight it, don't wanna end it, but I get tired of this broken heart. Our lives are changing and the true love is fading. I felt it when we spoke last week on the phone. Don't wanna fight it, don't wanna end this, but I get tired of this broken heart. Our life's changing, no matter what, I will make it and find another true love to come home. True love is lost away from home. True love will never be alone. True love will always be strong. True love will find its way back home. True love is lost away from home. True love will never be alone. True love will always be strong. True love will find its way back home.
Just the way you do it when you move so sweetly. By the night you were making me do your mind. Smoking of the way I feel emotion. Emotion. So good is Fitting in your style and not too quickly. And it's in the way you do when you move so swiftly. Vibing out to you, make me do you, man. Smoking out the way I feel the emotion. It's so good, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so new. Wishing at the end of clouds in my shroud and my vision clearly. Can't see ahead if I'm fine when I believe in me. What is it saying when you let go? What is so impossible? So do me like that with a smile, with a smile. With all your notes, you know better like that. When we be on the scene where you got to be winging me with her. No rainy, no windy, no sun. Just music and just the one. I'm fine like that, fine like that, fine. I'll never be losing, I'm on every time.
Can't do it like that again though. I would have to listen to it a lot of times and then memorize it and then try to structure it and realize that I should have just done nothing.
Up from above it, don't leave me behind. Yes, around all the earth that we know is divine. Yes, when I be empty and all of my mind I see.
It's said and done. It's been way too long, yeah. So rest your head now, darling, until the morning sun. Oh, we don't have to put it all on the table. We can let it go until the dawn. Ooh. There's no need to complicate it with a label. So close your eyes. Daylight won't be long. Let's talk in the morning. My love. Save it till the morning. Oh, let's talk in the morning. Make love in the morning. I know I've been working late, living by the moon. So let's just take this moment and burn the midnight blues. So we don't have to put it all on the table. Tomorrow we can make it alright. Oh, girl, there's no need to complicate it with a label. Let's take our time. We'll set the world alight. Ooh, let's talk in the morning.
Rolled up, tossed down, trying to understand why my life's gone south. Oh, I'm holed up, locked down, shut in, held down. There you are, right out of bed, the lucky child. Never had, is this my life? It's not too bad. Hold up, lost out.
And I hope you're enjoying your meal. Just a reminder, we'll begin resuming our program in about 5 minutes or so. We're going to give you some time to get in on the auction. But the auction items, if you haven't checked your bid, will be closing soon. So you got about 5 minutes or so on the auction. We'll be closing it off and resuming our program.
Back up and get out of it. We're driving tonight. I'll tell you back. Roll out.
What I want you to, I want you to do what I want you to do. Your name pops up on the screen of my phone, and the only
All right, we're glad you're enjoying the evening. Dessert is coming out. We want to keep moving along. The auction is now closing. The auction items are now closing. So if you're in the room and wanted to bid, you're probably too late. We'll close the auction. Our program will resume in 4 minutes, 27 seconds.
Your business is always changing, and so are your employee benefit needs. Fortunately, the Chamber's plan is also changing to offer you even more selection, higher coverage levels, and more value. We can help you build a benefits program that's right for your business and your budget. Take another look and see why we're the choice of more small businesses than any other plan in Canada. The Chamber's plan. It's for your benefit. Visit our website for more information and to request a free quote.
All right, we're going to get you settled into your seats. Otherwise, you'll be breaking out the beds and we'll be here longer than we expect, which Joseph probably would be happy. I wonder if they have vacant rooms here for us. How do they deal? Where is he? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to resume our program. Please welcome back Big Stephen, our MC for tonight. Give him a big round of applause, doing a great job.
I'm sorry, did somebody just boo me? I'm sure they were saying, boo Earns. It was you. Thank you for booing. That's Sharon. Technically, my boss just booed me. Hey, how about that dinner tonight, everybody? How was it, eh? Give it up for head chef Roberto Jacinto and the staff here at the Delta Grand for their work. And before we get started, we got to thank the long-standing partner here who do the audio video here, SW Event Technology. So a huge thanks to the team here for making everyone sound, okay. And we want to thank Aspen Films for the interviewing, shooting, and creating of the fabulous finalists videos. And a shout out to our media partners, Bell Media. That's Move 1015. A lot of people have been asking me how to hear me. You can hear me on Move 1015, Monday to Friday, from 5:30 to 10 a.m. Dan Albus was asking. There you go, Dan. He listens every day. And a big shout out to our other media partner, Kelowna Now. So thank you very much, everybody. So as we continue this, I do want to acknowledge the Chamber's Group Insurance, who is a video for us, as well as this gives me an opportunity to acknowledge our diamond sponsor tonight. So our diamond sponsor, Crow McKay LLP, has a short video for us, and let's roll it. All right, and so representing Crow McKay, we got to welcome Nicole Karubi. She's an associate. Nicole, you want to make your way up? She's right there. Okay, come on, everybody, get into it. Cheer really loud. Come on, we just ate dinner. We got to wake up.
Oh! Wow, this is every accountant's dream right now. You get this much clapping. Good evening, everyone. First of all, I'd just like to say how grateful I am for the dinner we enjoyed together tonight. Obviously, there are others in our community that did not get to sit at our tables today, so I just want to say how thankful I am. This gala is obviously no small task. Big thank you to the Chambers and the Delta Grand for successfully producing another event tonight. These awards are important not only as they represent and successfully show Kelowna is having its business community, but also those who are elevating Kelowna to the next level in business. At Crow McKay, we provide accounting, tax, and advisory services, and we're proud to be invested in our clients and our community. It's also very meaningful to us as sponsors of this event to be able to see our clients and share in their success and achievements through these awards. So from all of us at Crow McKay, I would just like to congratulate all of the nominees and the award recipients this evening. We wish them and all of you the best of luck in the year to come. Thank you.
All right, so Let me make sure I get this right. I don't want to mess anything up. Pretty good at that. Next up is the Environmental Impact Award. So this award goes to a company whose business practices embrace innovative approaches and techniques which are preserving or enhancing the environment. The 3 finalists recognized for their leadership in environmental stewardship are Phil, Kelowna's Refill Store. I love that excitement. That's so great. Meadow, Vista Honey Wines. And Off the Grid Organic Winery. This award is sponsored by Park Retirement Living, represented tonight by Mary Lapointe. As Mary makes her way to the stage, let's roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards. Environmental Impact. Sponsored by Park Retirement Living.
Kelowna's Refill Store was founded and started by my business partner, Teresa Sanders. She was feeling bamboozled by the fact that only 9 to 11% of plastics worldwide actually get recycled. So here at Phil, we're giving customers the opportunity to reduce their plastic waste by bringing in their pre-existing containers to refill on things like dish soap, laundry, shampoo, conditioner, household cleaners, you name it, we've got lots here. Here at Phil, we encourage customers to do what they can. We all have a role to play in helping our earth become greener. Doing a garbage cleanup in your neighborhood, we all have a part that we can play. So we encourage everybody to do what they can and have fun while they're doing it. So come on in and we can help reduce your plastic waste.
Meadow Vista Honey Wines is owned by myself, my sister Electra Logan, and our mead maker just recently this past year, Andrew Durant. My sister and I have always had a sense of really wanting to do something that really makes a difference for the environment and within the community. And being involved in tourism, I've been involved in wineries in the Okanagan for many, many years as well. You know, it really was important to both of us that what we do really be something that includes the community and that betters the community. We're committed to local and supporting local and handmade. It's a lot of fun.
So we came up with the concept of being an off-the-grid, solar-powered, environmentally friendly business altogether. We've had a really amazing community support with our winery. Having the animals and doing that type of permaculture farming that incorporates all of that into our business has really brought the community up here. Teach people about different ways of farming and different ways to be able to do things that aren't completely conventional. If there was anything I would say about environmental impact, it would be, you know, everybody putting in a little bit of an extra effort to be able to farm sustainably and make those little bit of steps is going to make a really big difference for the next generation and our kids in the future.
All right, representing the award sponsor, Park Retirement Living, this evening is Mary Lapointe.
Hi, everyone. I have to admit I'm a nervous speaker, and so I was really hoping to get this over with before dinner. But my husband said, just remember to imagine everybody naked. It's not helping. I'm sorry. On behalf of Park Retirement Living, I want to acknowledge all the nominees in this category. Park Retirement Living develops and operates boutique-style independent seniors rental residences in exceptional neighborhoods across British Columbia and is now under construction with their first Okanagan residence located at the intersection of KLO and Lakeshore in the heart of beautiful Pandosy Village. To all their projects, Park brings a strong commitment to creating quality buildings that feature a commitment to enhancing all aspects of sustainability, environmental, social, and economic. I'm very proud to be associated with this wonderful company. Park's Pandosy Village location is being built to LEED Gold standards. We are all increasingly aware of the importance of protecting our natural environment, and I'd like to proudly announce the recipient of the Environmental Impact Award is Meadow Vista Honey Winery.
have to lower it a little bit. Stand on tiptoe. Oh, thank you so much. We're so honored by the Chamber of Commerce and everyone present to accept this award. We have spent as a family business so much time working with our community and with our locals and with all of the people in our community, trying to just forward that Okanagan community spirit and really putting together, you know, supporting our local businesses and partnering with our local businesses. It's huge to us. We can't say thank you enough. Thank you, Chamber of Commerce. Thank you to everyone here. We have the most amazing team. We have not been able to do this year without the team behind us. Our beekeepers, Lou and Electra, my sister, who have diligently tried to just really keep our bee population going through hard times. The winters have been tough. It has not been easy. And beekeeping is that tough business that you just endure and you just do it. And they've done an amazing job. We have a small team at Meadow Vista of, 18 of us. It's growing, but we're really thankful to everyone at our business for supporting us and pushing through the community. Our mead maker, Andrew, we've just really pushed through a tough year. We've all been through COVID. We know how it is. So thank you all so very much for supporting us in this community.
Go that way, okay. How was dessert? Terrific. We're feeling warmed up now, are we? That's great. All right, next up is Marketing Campaign of the Year. This award recognizes the creativity and innovation of a marketing campaign in the community, and the judges review the overall campaign strategy and its impact. So the three finalists for Marketing Campaign of the Year are Acres Enterprises, KGH Foundation, and the Kelowna Women's Shelter. All right, it's getting heated. I love it. The sponsor for this award is Untold Branding, and I would like to ask that Billy Price join us up on stage to announce the winner. And as he makes his way up, we'll roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards. Marketing Campaign of the Year. Sponsored by Untold Branding.
Our campaign strategy is made up of two parts, one being people, the other being process. We have been successful in the process side of things as we've won actually an award such as this for the process side of our business, and then we started to focus in on the people of the business. It is met of our organizational goals in the fact that we were looking to grow the business in a meaningful way, tell our story to people that did know us currently, but more importantly, the people that didn't know the organization, growing forward with the inclusivity in mind of all groups and tapping into resources that would benefit the business for future growth for years to come.
So the We See You campaign, which is the campaign that we have been nominated for and are finalists for, was basically $1.7 million fundraising campaign that we launched in the spring of this year to address the immediate needs and the need for long-term system support for mental health care in our community right here in the Okanagan. Some of the executions that we were able to put together really paid off, not only in allowing us to achieve our fundraising goal, but also to connect us with some of those audiences that may not have seen themselves in some of our past campaigns. So it was a real success on many levels.
So we wanted to create a campaign that shine a light on domestic abuse, other forms of abuse other than physical abuse. So we really wanted to raise awareness and get the conversation started around what is domestic abuse, how does it show up. We wanted to send a message to women and children who are living in silence with domestic abuse. We wanted to send a message to say that we are here, that we see you. We also wanted to send, again, to raise that awareness in the community that there are women and children who are living with abuse and violence on a daily basis, and sometimes you will never know.
All right, let's welcome the award sponsor from Untold Branding, co-founder Billy Price, to announce the winner. Billy?
Thank you all very much. As most of you may know, I'm usually someone of a lot of words until I stand in front of more than one person, and I apparently am a person of a few words. So thanks, Stephen, for being here, for telling some jokes and keeping us all entertained, usually at somebody else's expense. But on behalf of Untold Branding, I'd like to congratulate all the nominees in tonight's awards and to the nominees in all categories. It has been a wonderful night, brought to us by the Chamber again. Untold Branding is a full-service digital marketing agency based in Kelowna. We try and connect our clients through telling stories. We really believe that marketing is no longer about the things you make, but about the stories you tell. We focus on building those connections with our staff, with our clients, and our clients' clients. And in a time when the last 2 years have been very difficult for everyone to build those connections, it's important that marketing campaigns, building connections, building relationships between all of us is more important than ever. So I would like to announce the marketing campaign recipient of the year for 2022 to the KGH Foundation.
Wells, get your cute little butt up here. Get over here. Okay. I'm actually super grateful for the spotlights because I can't really see all of you, which is making me less nervous. This is an extraordinary honor for me to accept basically on behalf of a whole lot of people. So it's really important to have these people here up on stage because this campaign was not solely the KGH Foundation's. I love that so many of the presenters and the recipients tonight have spoken about the need for collaboration and for really supporting each other locally. And that's what this campaign was all about. So many of you may know that the We See You campaign was actually a pilot project. The KGH Foundation partnered with Interior Health, the Children's Advocacy Center, CMHA Kelowna, and Kelowna Community Resources, as well as other service providers in our community to raise the funds that we needed to really support the mental health crisis that we are facing in our community. And it's the first time that we've ever worked together. And I'm so proud of this campaign because we were super nervous and it took a lot of work to get on the same page, as you can probably imagine. But the community responded and we launched the campaign in March And by August, $1.7 million had been raised. And that is really a testament to the generosity of this community. Truly, the generosity of this community. And also, I just want to acknowledge, the leadership of Ali Ramchuk, our CEO. I also want to acknowledge the leadership of our KGH Foundation Board of Directors, represented tonight by Rhea Kitch. I'd like to acknowledge my team. I know I have a 2-minute limit and I'm probably over it, but like if you know me, that's like not a thing. I'd like to acknowledge my team. We have a really small but mighty little marketing team at the KGH Foundation, and they work really, really hard. So I just want to give big props to them. And of course, to Mike from Ignite Design and David Nault from State of Mind Films, who really, really supported us with this campaign as well. I just want to say thanks. And thanks to all of you for being so diligent and important in this community. Like I said, let's keep it local, friends. The solutions that we seek are right here in this room.
All right, so let's keep it moving, eh? Or do we need to pause for a drink break or anything? Pee break? All right, it's the Technology Innovator of the Year, sponsored by University of British Columbia, Okanagan. This award goes to a business that has demonstrated creativity and innovation in adopting, developing, or utilizing new technology to advance their business interests and/or to have a positive impact on their customers. The finalists in this category are Dr. Phone Fix, Innovative Aerospace Services Limited, and Kelowna Software Limited. And this award is sponsored by University of British Columbia, Okanagan, represented tonight by Leslie Cormack. As Leslie makes her way to the stage, let's roll that video.
The 2022 Business Excellence Awards. Technology Innovator of the Year, sponsored by the University of British Columbia, Okanagan.
Well, technology is our business. We've become an essential service. Cell phones aren't just a replacement for landlines anymore. They're our electronic wallet, they're our passport, they're our portable photo album, used for banking, shopping, entertainment, all kinds of different things nowadays are essential. We are very customer centric. It is core part of our business. And we have over 7,000 positive online reviews. We have a near perfect 5-star Google rating. We have a rating from an international organization as to one of the 3 best cell phone businesses that exist today.
We use technology in order to be more efficient for our customers, which means cheaper and more effective, creating less downtime. In the airplane world or helicopter world, aircraft on ground is not a good thing. So the less downtime that they have through us being more efficient, the better for everybody. Using machinery or computer programs to reduce your workers' workload in any way possible. The more advancements in technology you can use creates less stress on them and basically creates a more streamlined product in the end. So it creates a better product at way less time and way less stress and effort from our employees. We like to keep our staff as happy as possible, and technology definitely helps.
At Kelowna Software, innovation is integral to who we are. We recognize innovation means different things to all businesses. Our team listens to each customer, learns about their individual needs, and implements solutions that are tailor-made for their business. We have helped businesses innovate by developing custom workflows, integrating automation, designing websites and online stores, creating custom databases, navigating cybersecurity risks, and building custom software. The range of services provided is broad, but the goal with every project is the same: to implement the best solution and improve our customers' operations. Our advice for those who are looking to innovate with technology is speak to a professional, Do your research and plan for the future now.
All right, representing UBC Okanagan tonight, please welcome Principal and Deputy Vice Chancellor Leslie Cormack. Leslie.
Thank you. What a delight to be here. On behalf of UBC Okanagan, I am so pleased to be in this room. I know you're all pleased to be in a room with a lot of people. It's just so amazing. I really want to congratulate all the nominees in all categories. This really has been an amazing evening, and we really see the depth of great business ideas, great determination, great grit that is part of Kelowna. UBC Okanagan is proud to sponsor the Technology Innovator Award, which we've done since this award was first created in 2016. It's a reflection of the good fortune we feel to be part of the community that values innovation as much as we do. With a team dedicated to supporting innovation and partnerships in industry and nonprofits, UBC Okanagan and our extraordinary researchers are eager to partner with the community to help transform bold ideas, advance new technologies, and mobilize research discoveries. We want to work with the community, for the community, to change global impacts as well as local impacts. So without further ado, let me open this envelope. It does feel like the Academy Awards. Exactly. The winner of the Technology Innovator Business of the Year is Innovative Aerospace Services.
Well, by the look of that helicopter in a million pieces, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys all changed to trains for your Christmas vacation. But it will go back together due to our technique and our execution on our long, hard-worked process that we do to keep aircraft flying for you guys. So in order to do that, we have various support factors, including my beautiful wife, Nancy. I had to say that, I'm sorry. No, but seriously, to go to work every day and do what you love is lucky. To do it with those who you love, friends and family, is truly very honorable. And to be awarded for it by the Chamber of Commerce tonight is unbelievable. Thank you so much.
All right, next up, we're going to do Excellence in Tourism. This award recognizes the impact of tourism on our local economy and the outright excellence of many of our attractions and venues. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, this board, it's like made of cardboard. Okay. So this is probably a big award in Kelowna, eh? We've got so many great tourism things here in town, eh? Like, you're here. We're like the best place. We're the best place in Canada. Come visit. It's amazing. So the finalists in this category are Beach Bum Tours, the Oyama Zipline Adventure Park, and Rod's Creative Concepts. This award is sponsored by Tourism Kelowna, represented tonight by Joseph Clohessy. And we'd like to call upon Joseph to come on up to the stage while we roll the video.
The 2022 Business Excellence Awards. Excellence in Tourism. Sponsored by Tourism Kelowna.
So my business shifted quite a bit over the last 2 years, obviously due to COVID. It really allowed me to hone in on exactly the type of experiences that I wanted for my guests. One of the biggest things that I did is I made all my tours private, so then it really kind of opened up the door to customizing every tour almost for every guest that we've ever had. I also used a lot of social media, and my relationships with the wineries, I really focused a lot on that as well. We provide experiences for people. It's not just the wineries. We do like wake surfing and paddleboarding and zip lining and e-biking, and we have our pontoon boat. So we create like a whole experience when you come to the Okanagan.
With the restrictions of 2021, we were actually able to key in on the market of the locals as well as those semi-locals within BC as the travel bans were in place. At Oyama Zipline Adventure Park, we provide our customers with an unplugged outdoor adventure activity that challenges them to step out of that comfort zone. Our staff are amazing. They're our backbone. We hire on personality. We can teach the skill. So you're always assured to get a really amazing young adult taking you along for a great ride.
Well, the past 2 years, as everyone knows, brought a world pandemic. The 2 years really forced us to rethink the way that our operations all worked, brought us back down to basics, and we thought about a lot of things. You know, we started out with 1 restaurant in 2001, and then we ended up with 4 just before the pandemic hit.
We've retained the best of the best, not just in our company, but I'd like to say anywhere. It's all about customer service. The unbelievable support we've had from our local community. I think the more you give back to the community, the more you're going to get back. I think our community is as proud of our company as we are to be in the community that we're in.
All right, please join me in welcoming Joseph Clohessy. He's the General Manager of Delta Hotels by Marriott Grand Okanagan Resort and Chair of the Tourism Kelowna Board of Directors.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to our home. This is, you invite 459 people over for dinner. This is what we do, so thank you, welcome, welcome. I'm here representing Tourism Kelowna. Who wouldn't want to be the chair during a pandemic, right? It's just, it's really what, gets you up in the morning, travel bans. But I'm also GM of this hotel too as well, and it's been quite a ride over the last 4 years. Dan's our best customer. 2 galas in a year. I owe you some Marriott Bonvoy points, Dan. But it's great. It warms our heart. Hospitality gets into your blood. Listen, tech was great. The one before, it's like you seen that helicopter as a kid, that's amazing. But you know what? Tourism, when you get up every day and you put food into people's bellies and you send them off to sleep at night, you know you've had a great time. So I love this industry. It's a great industry to be in, but I'm going to tell you, it's had the shit kicked out of it. I'm going to be honest. All the mental wellness resources we need it because it has been a tough haul. You think about it, okay, so pandemic, that was just the start. Floods, no roads, right? Fires, supply chain, inflation, costs going up for restaurants, other operators, labor challenges. Oh, I'm talking to Tom, sorry. Sorry about that. But inside joke. But it has. It's been a really, really, really tough time. And to see folks excel coming out of it really, really is special. So without further ado, I would like to give out the award in Tourism Excellence for 2022. And the winner is Oyama Zipline Adventure Park.
Hi, everybody. Thank you very much. Wow, yeah, I didn't think I was going to be nervous, but I am. Thank you very much. Thank you to the Kelowna Chamber for giving us this award, and thank you to the judges. I know it wasn't easy. I would like to acknowledge all the finalists. I'm sure it was a very difficult choice to make, and anyways, we're very pleased to have this. I'd like to thank my husband. We're a partnership. We just work together, and we managed
Try not to kill each other.
Yeah, we managed. I was going to say we managed to stay happily married. And like you said, it's not been easy. It's been a challenge over the last few years. But anyways, I just want to tell you a story. At one point, we had the Moroccan royal family come to our facility. And one of the princesses spoke to my husband, and she said to him, "This is one of the most beautiful places in the world that I've ever seen." And he's like, yeah, and she says, "No, I've traveled many, many places around the world, and this is the most beautiful place I've ever seen." And we're privileged and honored to be living here, working here, and offering an outdoor activity that people can come and enjoy this beautiful area. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now the question I have, did the Moroccan princess say that while on the zip line? This is the greatest place I've ever been to! I'm just saying, it's awesome. All right, next up is Excellence in Agriculture. This award goes to a farming or food processing business that has distinguished itself by promoting agriculture and or food production in our community. So the three finalists in this category are Agroforest Biotechnologies Limited, Kalala Organic Estate Winery, and Spearhead Winery. And this award is sponsored by Chambers of Commerce Group Insurance, represented tonight by Lyndon Dias. And as he makes his way to the stage, let's hear a little bit more. Roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards. Excellence in Agriculture. Sponsored by Chamber of Commerce Group Insurance.
Agroforest has been in business over 30 years now, and our core focus has been always growers and farmers across BC, Canada, and North America. And our goal was to cut the cost for growers and improve the productivity for them. We are one of the leading commercial plant tissue culture company. We have a state-of-the-art laboratory here, and our facility has been approved by Agriculture Canada. So Agroforest has been working with UBCO for the past 1 year, which is UBC Okanagan. We're working on a project and also developing a prototype. We want to bring down the cost to the farmers and also increase the production efficiency. With the support of our team, it's going pretty well, and we hopefully achieve that soon.
Our priority is the health of people. That's why we go organic. All my life, I did organic farming. So that is our priority, to take care of what we grow, feed the people so they stay healthy. So we are living in the valley where organically growing food is very easy. So I will suggest people to go organic and sustainable method of food production. I want to suggest everybody, if you want to live on farm with your kids, you must be organic, otherwise you are not honest to your own children.
Excellence in agriculture has always been important to us, especially more so in the last few years. We put huge emphasis on sustainable practices, lowering our carbon footprint overall, and preserving our environment for future generations. Specifically in agriculture, I think taking advantage of doing a waste management analysis is huge. There's lots of different ways you can actually reduce waste on premise and reuse material to lower our total waste production. Water management is huge, specifically in our industry, and that's something we really monitor here. And we feel quite strongly about terroir, and our emphasis in the last few years has been on expression of that terroir through single vineyard wine examples.
All right, representing Chamber Group Insurance tonight, TD Benefits co-owner, please welcome Lyndon Dias.
Hello everybody, as mentioned, my name is Lyndon Dias. On behalf of TD Benefits, which I'm well aware has an expiration date, the name there, and the Chamber of Commerce Group Insurance Plan, I'm thrilled to be here tonight to congratulate all those nominated for these prestigious awards. I think it goes without saying this community is rich with outstanding businesses in the agriculture sector. For myself, as the Chamber Employee Benefits Advisor, I get the honor of connecting and working with many of these businesses and individuals. For me, that's one of the greatest parts of facilitating this program in our great community. Without any further ado, now the recipient of the Agriculture Excellence Award for 2022 is AgriForce Biotechnologies.
Thank you, Lyndon. As you all know, agriculture is a big component of our economy, especially in the Okanagan, and it is great to see our work being recognized by the Chamber of Commerce. In our 2,000 square feet lab that you have seen, we produce over 1 million plants every year and ship across the world. Many of the little plants that we have produced, you might have seen in the orchards of Okanagan. I'm proud of our dedicated team of scientists and technicians who make this thing happen. Thank you very much.
All right, our next award is a new award this year, actually. It's the Indigenous Business of the Year, sponsored by Pusher Mitchell LLP. This award goes to a business showcasing the best of Indigenous, First Nations, Métis, and Inuit entrepreneurship. This business has majority Indigenous ownership, distinguished for excellence, innovation, and customer service. The finalists for Indigenous Business of the Year in the Central Okanagan are First Nations Finance Authority, River Select Fisheries Cooperative, Authentic Indigenous Seafood, and Sncewips Heritage Museum. This award is sponsored by Pusher Mitchell LLP, represented tonight by Patrick Bobbin. As he makes his way to the stage, let's take a closer look into the three finalists. Roll video.
The 2022 Business Excellence Awards. Indigenous Business of the Year, sponsored by Pusher Mitchell LLP.
First of all, locally, we try to integrate ourselves in the community. We undertake the different events that go on during the year, like the Orange Shirt Day. We also have different elders come in and do talks about the local culture, because we also had an elder come in and do sweetgrass for our official opening of the building to kind of bless it in a way that needs to be blessed. And we also hire Indigenous people from around the area here as well. We look at a number of different ways to try to educate or provide knowledge to our staff on a different culture.
As an Indigenous citizen, an Indigenous woman, and an Indigenous representative on River Select, we share our culture through our language and by our very presence. The advice that I have for other Indigenous businesses is to claim Indigenous diversity. You have something to contribute to the local economy. Indigenous principles, your respective nation, are critically important and fundamental to success in our society today. I think it's really important to have an understanding of Indigenous perspective and Indigenous communities in knowing their interests and their importance around developing their local economy.
As an Indigenous museum, we share by being here, by being on the land. We shared not only in our space, but outside of our space. Through programs, through services, through cultural competency training, through community core tours, through consultation with businesses and developing businesses within the Okanagan, through our connections with our community members, the community members we support and lead people to when they're looking for a certain cultural service. That's how we show our indigeneity and just that sense of community and helping one another rather than being in competition with one another. That's being Syilx, that's being Indigenous.
And I do have a correction to make. This is the second time this award is being handed out. However, it's the first year still. The awards were in March, right? So like math. Anyways, representing Pusher Mitchell tonight from Pusher Mitchell, let's please welcome lawyer Patrick Bobbin.
Thank you, Steve. And I was going to get all legal and correct him, but he was able to correct himself. So thank you. It is the second time.
That's why you're my lawyer, bud.
Thank you. Let me begin by acknowledging all of our nominees that are being recognized tonight. Congratulations to all of you for your recognition. Pusher Mitchell has been a longtime partner with the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce and is pleased to be continuing its sponsorship of this evening's award for Indigenous Business of the Year. Pusher Mitchell is the largest law firm in BC outside of the Lower Mainland and is a full-service firm with more than 25 practice areas and over 35 lawyers. We are based in Kelowna, but we work with clients throughout BC. Our goal is to identify the right outcome for each unique legal challenge and apply innovative principles to find solutions that work best for our clients. Next year, we'll be celebrating our 50th anniversary in business serving our clients in our community. We have always been committed to the highest standards of excellence in our work. However, serving our community is just as important, and we are pleased to support a number of charities and organizations throughout the year, including, of course, the Kelowna Chamber of Commerce, to which we are a proud member. It is my honor to present the award for the Indigenous Business of the Year. The winner is First Nations Finance Authority.
all, congratulations to the other organizations. You look amazing. Love the videos. This is the first time I think any of us have been here, and if there's anybody that helped put this event together, pat yourself on the back. This was a really fun, classy event. I have a feeling not too many people know the word FNFA. It started a number of years ago. 10 years ago was the first time our board celebrated something. It was our first loan for $23 million that went out to a community. Over the next 10 years, 125 further loans have gone out, not just in the Okanagan, but across BC, all the way to Newfoundland and the Northwest Territories. And every loan was celebrated, not because it was housing or a new hospital or clean energy or water or a school, but because of the human value tied to each of those loans. Every loan tells a story. You probably didn't notice it in our video, but it is a mandate of ours. And behind us, you got Joanne, Brianna, Naomi, Scott, Rachel, part of our staff. The rest will be informed tomorrow of this. But tomorrow morning, when we notify the board of this, thank you, Chamber of Commerce, it'll be something else that's celebrated. So thank you. It's been a wonderful evening.
All right, next up is this award for Small Business of the Year, sponsored by Prospera Credit Union. And this award is open to businesses with 4 to 15 employees, and they must have been in business for a minimum of 3 years. So the finalists are Kelowna Concierge Limited, Kelowna Software Limited, and Strut Footwear and Apparel. Well represented tonight. All right, the sponsor of this award is the Prospera Credit Union, and representing that organization tonight is Davian Hutchinson. As Davian comes to the stage, let's roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards, Small Business of the Year, sponsored by Prospera Credit Union.
Kelowna Concierge is the Okanagan's premier provider of local experiences. We do wine tours, the airport shuttle, Silver Star shuttle, group transportation, and corporate event planning.
After a challenging couple of years, we're very proud to be where we are, and we're just very excited about our future growth of our team and our services, and being more involved in the community.
Kelowna Software is a tech company that focuses on websites, IT, and custom software. We value integrity, open communication, and work-life balance. Our team is actively involved in the community by volunteering in sports, youth groups, and nonprofits. We are passionate about our customers and use our experience to provide them with the right solution for their business. In the last year, we've helped local businesses increase revenue by implementing new technology, and nonprofits reconnect with their communities, all while launching a global custom software solution. Kelowna Software is excited to continue working with local businesses and becoming the most trusted name in tech in the Okanagan.
Here at Strut Footwear, we bring beautifully handcrafted shoes to women all over the Okanagan. Our shoes come from literally all over the world, from Spain, Australia, Portugal, Italy, France. I'm excited about expanding our business to the online market and bringing our beautiful shoes to women all over the world.
All right, please welcome representing Prospera Credit Union tonight, Davian Hutchinson, Investment Specialist.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of Prospera Credit Union, I'm pleased to be presenting this award today. We congratulate those who were nominated in this category and salute the 3 finalists for your drive, determination, and hard work and success over the past year. We believe that small business is the backbone of the Canadian economy, the Okanagan economy, and the Kelowna economy. With that said, I present the winner of the Small Business of the Year Award. And this goes to Strut Footwear and Apparel.
shoes, people. Thank you. Thank you to the Chamber. This was a big dream of mine many years ago, and thank you to my husband for supporting a wife who had a crazy love of shoes. You're the best, Stevie. My team, all my Strut girls are here tonight, and I'm so grateful for you. Thank you, girls. I spent most of my career as a high school teacher and counselor, and I would sit with high school kids and say, what do you want to do with your life? And while I was doing that, I was thinking about what I wanted to do with mine, and here I am, 5.5 years later, rocking it. Yes! And I believe education changes the trajectory of your life, and so we are committed to education at the store. I'm so proud to be a part of this room, to be part of a group of people who lift up a community, pour into a community, give back to a community, and I just want to say thank you. And, you know, a love of shoes can change the world, so thank you.
No word of a lie. Half an hour before getting here, my wife and I are getting ready, and I'm looking for my suit, and I open up the closet, and I see a brand new pair of shoes in a box there. I go, honey, what are these? What are these? Did you just get these? And she goes, yeah, last week. And she stared at me. Like, don't you even start right now. You bought a brand new golf club. She didn't even say that. She was just looking at me. It was just crazy. All right. Our next award is the Mid-Size Business of the Year, sponsored by Canadian Western Bank. And this award goes to a business with 16 to 50 employees, which has been in business in excess of 3 years. The 3 finalists for Mid-Size Business of the Year are International Gateway Kelowna, Modern Pure Air, there they are, and Raymond James Limited. At this time, I'd like to invite Rama Alluri of Canadian Western Bank to join me on stage. And while he does that, let's learn a bit more of our finalists. Roll the video.
2022 Business Excellence Awards, Mid-Size Business of the Year, sponsored by Canadian Western Bank.
As an educator, social impact is one of the main drivers for why people go into education. And I think as a language school and now a career college, the opportunity for us to have a social impact is really what drives all of us here. I was really moved by our first initial engagement with some of the Ukrainian nationals. Just the struggles that they were going through was really powerful, I think, for all of us, and just really changed almost the direction of the school in many ways. We've been pretty fortunate to have received some recognition for things that we just chose to do, and we really wanted to reach out and help as many people as we possibly could. It was really important to us to show what kind of an impact you can make just with these small little changes.
Top 3 initiatives we're working on right now. Number 1 is developing our teams and our people to become better leaders. So we're investing heavily in culture and leadership training. So the second initiative we're working the most on right now is helping our franchise partners succeed faster. And how we do that is eliminating roadblocks in the sales cycle. So what can we do as a franchisor to better support our franchise partners for faster growth and revenue? And the third one that we're working on, our exciting initiative, is our US market expansion. So January through March of next year is when we open our first 5 states for franchising Modern Pure Air.
So at the heart of Raymond James, everything we do is for our clients and our community. So client focused, this past year we were winner of the J.D. Power Full Service Investor Satisfaction Survey, which speaks to kind of the full service offering that we provide our clients. Whether that's financial planning, estate and trust, philanthropic giving, insurance. We just hosted investment industry charity ping pong tournament. Coming up in the spring is our RJ Cares Month. We have an annual Shredded event. So just again, finding more opportunities to partner with our community and support those in need. Third initiative, of course, is growth. From a business perspective, Raymond James has a great story. We have a great culture. And so just trying to find advisors and clients who are like-minded, who would like to join us at Raymond James.
All right, representing Canadian Western Bank this evening, Senior AVP and Market Lead for the Interior District, please welcome Rama Alluri.
Hi, everyone. I'm Rama Alluri from the Canadian Western Bank. We are a full-service financial institution with offices across Canada from Vancouver to Toronto. I'm super excited to be here on stage to announce the winner for the Mid-Sized Business of the Year. We know that the growing businesses in Kelowna need a certain kind of bank, quick to act, easy to trust, and filled with thoughtful people who really understand their needs. Today, Canadian Western Bank is singularly focused on being the best bank for Canadian business owners. Our clients tell us it's reassuring to have experts on their side who care deeply about the well-being of their business. They genuinely love us, and let's be honest, people simply don't say that in our industry. We don't take it for granted either. We get back to work and ask, how can we help? And I congratulate all the nominees for tonight. And the winner for the Mid-Sized Business of the Year is Modern Pure Air.
Wow, this is a really exciting event. 6 months ago, we won Small Business of the Year. So we set an intention to do back-to-back, small and medium. And yeah, so that's all about goal setting. That's cool. Let's rock that. That's really neat. So thankful for the Chamber. So thankful for this beautiful community we call Kelowna. For the entrepreneurs that are in this room, a lot of you and I know each other. And it's just really cool to see how our community is becoming so entrepreneurial, and there's so many cool brands and systems and companies growing, and what we're doing to build this amazing economy. Really, really thankful for our team that's behind me here. All of you say hi, hello, right? Really excited for our US expansion that's coming up. We're a little indoor air quality company that started in Kelowna in 2001. We started franchising in 2007. Our intention was to become the largest indoor air quality franchise system in Canada. We're now national. Halifax opens next week. We're the first to do that. That's really cool, so we're excited about that. And our biggest thing that we love is the give back. So I challenge every leader, every entrepreneur, every community business-minded person in here to give back to your community. We have our Pure Kids Foundation that my lovely wife April behind me, when we sat at a table 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and started talking about if this franchising worked, what would she like to do? And she said, I want to give your money away to help children in need. It's cool. So we started the Pure Kids Foundation. 1% of our entire system sales revenue in our franchise system goes towards children in need in communities that we support. I challenge each of you to do the exact same. It's a powerful thing. It lifts communities, and that's what it's about. So thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right, next award. What do you guys want to take a guess? We've done small, medium, extra small. No, large business of the year, sponsored by Grant Thornton. This award goes to those, open to those who establish companies with 50 or more employees. And the finalists for large business of the year are BDO Canada LLP, Northside Industries Inc., and Valley First, a division of First West Credit Union. This award is sponsored by Grant Thornton, represented tonight by Kevin Santos. Let's invite Kevin to the stage and roll the video.
The 2022 Business Excellence Awards. Large Business of the Year. Sponsored by Grant Thornton.
At our firm, what we're really proud of is a lot of our employees and a lot of the partners are involved in not-for-profit boards. So my advice to community leaders in engaging your team and your organization is making sure that you're listening to your staff and where they want to really give back.
We're celebrating the ability to adapt and continue to grow. We offer our employees a hybrid and flexible work environment, which has really allowed us to continue to have the talent that we need in order to allow our clients to continue to grow. As a national accounting firm, we work with a lot of clients that as they're growing, we can grow with them. And we're really proud to be able to continue to do that.
So we are very proud to support a local charity here in West Kelowna. So the West Bank Food Bank. We have our annual drive for that charity, and that's something that's consistent in the organisation. My team here at Northside has elevated their ownership and execution of business strategies, including our safety programme, but we have also improved our operational efficiency dramatically. Now, we're a long-established company. We've been in operation since 1967. And the company is going through significant change. So I'm very excited, not only for what our team has done over the last couple of years, but what looks ahead for us as an organisation.
As a member-owned financial cooperative, helping the communities in our DNA. We like to give back to the community through our Feed the Valley program. This is an innovative program that's designed to engage our members, our partners, as well as our employees. Through our Feed the Valley program, which is an innovative community-based program designed to engage both our employees, our members, local businesses and the local community to help and support the local food banks. This year we've managed to raise $40,000, and from inception we've raised over $2.7 million going to our local food banks. Our continued focus on creating positive change for both our members, our communities, local businesses and the planet through our commitment to the environmental, social and governance practices.
All right, please join me in welcoming our award sponsor representing Grant Thornton, Managing Partner of Interior BC, Kevin Santos.
Thanks, Stephen. Good evening, everyone. Grant Thornton values our long-standing relationship with the Chamber, and it gives us great pleasure to sponsor this award, which recognizes some of the largest and most dynamic private sector organizations in the Central Okanagan. Every business is thinking how they can excel in these turbulent times. What actions should we take? How to assess risk, identify opportunities. What's needed are clear solutions for complex challenges. And that's exactly what our advisors at Grant Thornton do. We provide local businesses like yours the help they need to thrive. At Grant Thornton, we celebrate the incredible innovation, success, and exceptional talent of these nominees. All nominees have their own unique story, their own unique challenges to overcome. It's a testament to their perseverance that they are being recognized here today. It's always humbling and exciting to be in a room full of so many outstanding business owners and their teams. You are the very people that make Kelowna the great place to live and do business. Once again, congratulations to all the finalists in all the categories that are here with us today. I'm extremely pleased to announce the Large Business of the Year for 2022 goes to, I want to rip this, Northside Industries.
to say, after watching that video, I didn't think I had an accent, but certainly I do. I know it's been said so many times about team members. As I mentioned in the video there, we are a long-established manufacturing company. We've been in operation since 1967. And there's a lot of great things that come with that and a lot of challenges that come with it too. Our team is absolutely focused on strategic intent and development of our team members. We are going through a transition in our organization. We are changing the backbone of that. And as a leader, everyone knows that that takes an absolute great culture and team members to do so. So I stand here today as a leader, which all of us recognize that we are nothing but a bus conductor. The team members are the bus drivers, the people on the bus driving the business. So I am more than proud to be here accepting this award, not just on behalf of Northside, but on behalf of all the team members who make our organization what they are, and I am super proud of it. So thanks to the Chamber, thanks to the sponsors, and thanks to everyone here tonight for such a great evening. Thank you.
All right, so we got one more award to hand out, and that's our Business Leader of the Year. So this award is sponsored by MNP LLP, and I'd like to ask Gary Parmer to join me on stage. And as he makes his way on stage, I do want to bring to your attention the silent auction. I believe it's now closed. Have they shut her down yet? Yeah. Okay, shut down. So you guys want everyone to pony up tonight, right? It'd be nice if you paid tonight, and I think they're sitting with debit machines and any ways to pay out in the lobby. I think they're back there. Hi, how are you? So see the chamber staff at their tables as well if you need to know where to know if you've won. Yeah. And additionally, we're going to bring up Dan Rogers with the exciting draw for 2 round-trip tickets from Kelowna to Germany from the Edmonton International Airport. Do you want to do that now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, how about a big round of applause for Stephen? You're doing a great job. I don't care what your wife said. The successful bidders are listed on the screen. A couple of items as I call upon Philip and Deanna to join me up on the stage here. All the successful bidders are listed there. We have a bit of a technology issue, so a couple things to tell you. You can relax afterwards and take your time. Relax here and get to know, and we'll be taking any payments that you wish to make. We have to do it manually. Oh yeah, old-fashioned way, or cash, or we'll follow up. And also the code check, just because I know it's winter, might take a little bit longer, so feel free to relax. We'll slowly make our way through that. I do going to bring Deanna and Phil here, but I do want to give a couple of shout-outs. I was struck tonight, I don't know about you, about how many times we reinforce there wasn't one. It's a collaboration that builds success. Nothing is done individually. It takes an entire team to achieve greatness. And it also takes collaboration, which was reinforced over and over tonight. Certainly struck with the Hospital Foundation talking about the collaboration that they build on their marketing strategy. And this represents one of the greatest collaborations that we have here in an industry that has been hard hit. By the way, we're on Facebook Live, so just to know those that might come up and speak. And thanks to Kelowna now for that, by the way, for our Facebook Live event. And I want to give a shout out because everybody knows if you ever come to a chamber event, we always plug upcoming events. So I got to plug December 13th, which is our quarterly meeting and board Christmas social at Metro Hub. So I'd love to see you out there for that. And Joseph, you'd be happy, although we might have to negotiate. We were successful, thanks to Tourism Kelowna. Lisanne and her team put a great bid. We're the proud hosts of the 2025 BC Chamber AGM. So shout out to Tourism Kelowna. And one of the reasons we won that bid, Philip, is because we have a great airport and you have great partnerships. And so I'm going to bring you guys up. Do you want to explain what we're giving away here? And as I mentioned earlier tonight, only those that are in the room. So if you have to go to the washroom, don't. Just hold on to it for a little bit longer. Yeah?
Thank you, Dan. Yes, Philip and I have collaborated to offer you a wonderful prize. Edmonton is super proud that we worked really hard to get non-stop service to Frankfurt on Condor Airlines. So we want to give away 2 economy round trip tickets from Kelowna to Edmonton and then Edmonton to Frankfurt, as well as parking at YLW Airport. We really, really appreciate you thinking about choosing Edmonton as your connecting airport and supporting, and especially supporting international flights. This is 2 of our trans-international flights, KLM and Condor. So all the support you can do to help YAG, we really appreciate it. And without further ado, I will let Philip draw the lucky winner for 2.
Okay, and just to note, we've used some random software for choosing top 5. They're in here. And you have to be here. Last year, the guy came back from the washroom, I think, or
yes, yes, and
Phil,
he.
Can you read? Got it?
Yeah. All right, who's going to Germany and free parking?
Yes.
Congratulations to Loretta McFadden.
Is our winner here? She's coming? Awesome. So I want to thank, this is a package, $3,000 for the airfare and $3,000 for the parking. That's awesome, yeah. Anybody been to the parking lately? Come on up. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
And free parking, right on, right on. All right, final award of the evening. We'd like to bring up Gary Parmer, partner at MMP LLP, to present the 2022 Business Leader of the Year Award. Come on up.
Thank you. MNP is a national accounting firm based in Kelowna. We've got over 100 staff members locally in Kelowna here. So we're pretty proud to sponsor this award for Business Leader of the Year. The recipient this year is our representative of excellence in business and leadership in our community. She has championed the growth of the local tech sector, gives back to the community through her active roles as a director with the Okanagan College Foundation, Southern Interior YMCA, and as an advisory board member of the Central Okanagan Economic Development Commission. Let's learn more about this year's recipient. Roll the video, please.
The 2022 Business Excellence Awards. Business Leader of the Year. Sponsored by MNP.
I've been with our organization for the past 10 years and have had the opportunity to watch the tech community start and really grow here in the region. Upon graduation, I really wanted to stay local and had the opportunity to attend Okanagan College for my Bachelor of Business Administration degree. Upon graduation, a lot of my friends were leaving the region, but I really wanted to be able to stay and start to build a career here in Kelowna. I had the chance to join Disney Interactive for an 8-month co-op, which really opened my eyes to the tech and innovation community that was just budding and starting to grow here. Since joining Accelerate Okanagan over the past 10 years, we've been able to launch a number of different programs, all the way from Startup Basics, supporting early entrepreneurs, to the Okanagan Angel Summit, so training angel investors for our region, opening up a second office located in Vernon called The View. Over the past 10 years, we've been able to grow the Okanagan tech and innovation community to have a $1.7 billion economic impact, employing over 12,000 workers by 900 companies. So it's pretty great to see that we've actually developed one of the fastest growing regions in Canada with a 15% year-over-year growth. It's exciting to get to be a champion for not only what's happening here locally, but also on the national stage, and there's definitely people wanting to watch what we've created here in Okanagan. I've had the opportunity to give back on a number of community boards. I started by joining the organization of Big Brothers Big Sisters, and that was my first taste of getting to show up strategically to support support a local organization. Over the years, I have now had the opportunity to serve as an executive member on the YMCA of the Okanagan's board, as well as Okanagan College Foundation. I think another opportunity of what has helped me get where I am is I'm a big fan of coaching and getting personal coaching through my journey here. And so not only do I have local mentors and coaches, but I also have international coaches that have helped to give me feedback on how I can be the strongest leader and what I can do to support my team.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my distinct honor to officially recognize Bree Lake as the 2022 Business Leader of the Award. Bree, please join us up on stage to receive the award.
Wow. So Dan, my 45 minutes starts now, right? First off, good evening, everyone. Thank you for the standing ovation. What an honor. I just really wanted to say congratulations to all the businesses nominated today and the winners. It's so inspiring to get to see the great work that's happening here in our community. I feel very honored to receive this award, and I'd like to thank the Kelowna Chamber and the judges who came to name me as Business Leader of the Year for 2022. Chambers play an important role in our community by bringing businesses together, and Dan and his team at the Kelowna Chamber have done an incredible job at celebrating community through these awards tonight. After hearing the exciting news that I received this award earlier this month, it got me thinking about the path that brought me here and some of the key learnings that have guided my journey so far. I had the fortunate opportunity of growing up in the South Okanagan in Summerland, and as it mentioned in the video, I chose to stay local and attend Okanagan College. While pursuing my business degree, I had the opportunity to join Enactus, where I got to test out entrepreneurship firsthand and give back to the community through social enterprise. After that, I got my first taste through the Okanagan tech industry with Disney, and then I transitioned to Accelerate Okanagan to be our community manager. And my first task was really to foster relationships and start by supporting tech entrepreneurs. I then had the opportunity to take on the role of Director of Operations under the guidance of Regwa Gopal, where I was managing the day-to-day operations and the team, as well as implementing our strategic initiatives. In the fall of 2019, I was offered the position of CEO at Accelerate Okanagan by our board of directors, which many are here tonight. Within 6 months of taking on the role, the pandemic hit. Which, like many leaders, has been the biggest test to my leadership skills. Not only was I needing to step up and lead our organization, but really I had the role to help shepherd the Okanagan tech community through the uncertainty that the pandemic held. We were in uncharted waters, the sea was definitely not calm, and I found myself digging deeper into my leadership capabilities and getting through this challenging time. A mentor of mine shared the sentiment with me in spring of 2020. Here we are, a bigger wave than we were prepared for, and everyone's looking to you to lead. Right at a time when you're in over your head, but we are not built for easy, we are built for challenge. Anyone can hold the helm when the sea is calm. What emerged was 4 key themes and principles to me that I think will be able to help carry me forward throughout my leadership journey. The first one is empathy is essential. The modern workforce needs flexibility and understanding. The second, pivot fast, rapidly changing environments need rapid decision making. The third, err on the side of over-communicating. In uncertain times, teams need focus and reassurance. And fourth, which we've heard a lot about here tonight, was the power of collaboration. We are not in this alone. we need to lean on each other and find our strengths to be able to succeed. I've been lucky enough over the years to receive guidance and mentorship from many, but I'd personally like to thank a few individuals who've helped be pivotal in my leadership journey so far. The first one I'd like to acknowledge is actually my son, who is 18 months old, and I feel like the amount that you grow becoming a mother is definitely changing in that. And so, yes, small but mighty, the amount he's taught me in a short year and a half has been game-changing. The next is Shayla Seaton, who is a professor of mine at Okanagan College, who sparked my passion for purposeful work. I wanted to thank Regwa Gopal, who believed in my potential and really gave me a seat at the table. Robert Henderson is one of my coaches through Roy's group, and he's encouraged me to reflect, especially during the pandemic, to become the best leader I can, both personally and professionally. And I would like to give a special thank you to Michael McCauley from Lawson Lundell. He's my current board chair, but has always been willing to lend an ear and pick up my calls at any time during the day or night. Mike and the board have challenged me to continue to strive for innovation in my own role as the CEO of Accelerate Okanagan, but also push Accelerate Okanagan to achieve great things. I want to give a special thanks to the dream team that I have at Accelerate Okanagan. Without them, I would not be the leader I am today, and I'm lucky I get to be the face for their hard work and the ability to execute. And lastly, I just would like to thank my family. I had the privilege of receiving unrelenting support from my husband, Tony, who's here tonight, my mother, and my sister. My family, they are the biggest cheerleaders. They are the first one to pick up the phone during challenging times, and I am so lucky to have you all, and thank you for helping me get to where I am today. It's been an honor to get to grow alongside the tech community here in the Okanagan, and I'm so unbelievably proud of the community our members have built together. So thanks again for honoring me with this award, and I look forward to what the future holds. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Give it up for Bree, everybody. All right, that's literally it. So pay for your silent auction items if you can. Take your time with the coat check. Talk amongst yourselves. Get to know each other a little bit. Talk about how the awards went. But enjoy yourselves. Congratulations to all the winners. I'm Stephen Kepler. Have a good night.
Seem so hard to find. I tried to reach for you, but you have